Twitter's just a cesspool today.
Well, no, duh, Twitter's a set. It's just. Where do I see invite at?
It should just pop up because yesterday it just popped up for me.
I heard a noise. I don't know. Maybe it popped up and I just wasn't looking at the screen. That's entirely possible. Here, try sending it again for me, just cause. Or if it'll even let you. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, wait, that was something I was gonna do. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna appear offline on the game for a sec. Because apparently I had this game, like, completely, fully maxed out and everything, and that's always a mistake. There we go. Apply. Alright. Play online. Okay, now can you try inviting me? Nerdsworth?
Hi.
Can you try inviting me again? Because I had to change some settings.
Yeah, no problem. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, you're all good.
I was watching something on fucking Twitter. I should not be doing that. To be honest with you.
Yeah, just I want you to know, like, I did this a while ago, but like I'll go on Twitter every now and again, like on my computer, but I deleted the app off my phone
Gotcha.
just because, like, regardless of like, I did it originally for social media, just kind of addiction to make sure I didn't get addicted, but now it's just kind of I wouldn't want to be seeing all of that right now anyway, because it's honestly just terrible,
Yeah.
terrible and dumb and stupid.
It's just as bad as watching the fucking evening news.
Mm,
I mean, I think it's even worse because you're just seeing everyone's fucking comments and shit. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
I,
I
I
originally went to turn my fucking notifications off for it
mhm.
for the day. And then next thing you know, someone popped up and I just clicked it.
And
And I
then
was
you're
like,
just
Jesus
dragged
fuck
in.
Christ. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, dude, it's honestly dumb. There's just no other word for it.
Yeah.
Here's hoping that things will start to fix soon, even though they won't.
Do you have Origin open?
I do not. Do I need to have it open?
That's what I got the invite from yesterday.
That's probably why I haven't seen the invite. Alright. Now I have it open.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a second to see if it pops up for you, and if it does, then cool. But if it don't, I'll just resend it.
Notifications, you have no notifications. I have 150 origin points.
And I sent you a party invitation.
Okay. So I can invite you to my game, but I can't join your game. I do not understand.
Odd as hell.
Gonna unfriend and block you real quick, apparently. Gonna delete you from existence real quick.
No. Does Thanos snap me?
No, that's too lenient. You're gonna get whipping
Damn.
nanade on. Uh, yeah, I think you might just have to join me because it's not popping up and it's annoying me.
That's fine.
See, but I click on your invite and it immediately sends to you. Whatever. This game sucks. And before you didn't actually receive the invite, and it's like, well, time to
It's
have.
authenticating.
Oh, there it goes. It actually let you
Yeah.
join. Nerdy Outlet joined your party. I don't. Maybe because we started it with me as host, so it only lets me. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Listen, we're still on pace for a top 20 speed run right now.
I know, I know.
We're still on pace. Fun fact: that was the clip I used for the daily TikTok yesterday.
Oh god.
Listen, I already have 103 likes on TikToks, and both videos I have over 300 watches. Like, I'll take that. You know what I mean? That's
I
what we
just
call.
I just don't like TikTok for a main reason, and that's because my one of my exes, she's all about TikTok, and she
Understandable.
has like a couple thousand followers on TikTok,
Ah,
and yeah, I just don't like that platform because of it.
I fully understand that. I mean, it's just, oh, I need to click ready. It's just, like I talked about with you yesterday, it's just very good for growth. Because,
Right.
like, for me, it's such minimal effort because pretty much it's just I stream every day, and then as soon as I'm done streaming, I download the VOD and just upload it to YouTube. And then I'll remember like something like that happened during the stream. I'll just go back, clip it, and just throw that on TikTok for the day. And then that means I'll have three different platforms where I'll be daily on, and then we'll be chilling, you know?
Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, as I said, you might need to click into the game.
What the
Oh, wait, you can
fuck?
go this
Okay.
way. Okay, wait, there's a homeboy over here. Okay, he's going that way. I'm gonna.
Fuck off. Fuck off, you fucking piece of shit cop.
Hey, Kappa. Oh, shit. I nearly got caught. As long as the flashlight isn't shining near you, you can walk. Like, it's pretty safe. It's not like they'll turn around or anything.
Yeah, well my game's kind of acting weird with
You need
settings
to
and
change some.
shit.
I was gonna say maybe if you need to, just turn down everything to low like I did.
Well, I also have mine. It wasn't letting me. I had to put my game in windowed because it wasn't letting me do shit when it was in full screen. So I
That's
couldn't like
weird.
join Discord or anything like that.
Well, I mean, now that you're in Discord, maybe it'll let you go back to full screen. You could try it real
Well,
quick. Just hide in a bush and change your settings. I don't.
also when I was in full screen, it also like did that whole weird error shit the other day. So
Uh,
I had to get it in windowed or else it would not do anything. But now that's in windowed, I move my mouse will end up in like off the thing and I'll click and then next thing you know it's like, oh, you clicked fucking your taskbar bullshit.
understandable. You have to get over to me because there's two guards that are looking the opposite way, so we gotta double
Okay, well
jump them.
I don't know where you're at.
Yeah. I can.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck 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 fuck
just
fuck fuck
let
fuck.
me get back to the bush. Just let me get back to. Unlucky.
Mm.
Unlucky.
That's
What's
what
up?
I'm saying is like my controls are so fucked because it will pop up my fucking mouse
Okay, so
like it's not.
here. While we're at the rock, see if you can mess with your controls. See if you can like rebind them or make sure they're working or something. While we're chilling up on the rock, and then I'll just guide you on the path I take down to the guys. Well, what's up, Monokuma? How you doing? Yo, hey, listen, I'm just saying, if all these political things go right, and we do get another check that's for 2 grand, Nerdy, you're getting a Monokuma bedspread.
Oh my god. I don't even have a bed.
Well, then
I have an air mattress.
I will get you a bed and a bedspread.
Oh my god.
I'll even get you the slippers too.
The slippers I'd probably use. Everything else I wouldn't.
What do you mean you wouldn't?
I'm getting a phone call from an unknown number. Should I answer it?
Yeah, why
Okay.
not?
Hello? So I answer the phone, right?
Uh-huh.
And it said, "This is a
Oh yeah,
urgent
it's a scam.
yeah, it was like this is an urgent message for the vehicle owner." I'm like, "I don't own a fucking vehicle."
Yeah, scam call. Alright, are your controls
Yeah.
good?
They're somewhat better now that I put the game in full screen.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright, hold on, wait, turn around a little bit. Right here, right here. Oop.
Hang on. I'm
I
slowly
got you.
turning around. Hang on.
Yeah, I see you. Almost there. Are you playing with a controller?
No, I'm playing with
Okay.
mouse and keyboard.
I don't know, your movements look like a controller. Hold up, I'm literally right next to you. Hold up. Hello.
I know, but it's like
Yeah, you're
okay.
fine. Relax. It's all good.
My fucking mouse keeps popping up, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yes, Monokuma. We're talking about Monokuma merchandise because I terrorized Nerdy for a couple of months now with the idea of a Monokuma bedspread. Alright, hold up. We'll chill right here until this guy walks by. Once he walks by, we can keep going.
Okay.
But yeah, Rat Artist, me and Nerdy are just co-op in this. Nerdy just didn't feel like streaming, so it's just my POV. But you know, for when
Well,
Nerdy
actually,
feels like,
technically,
technically,
technically, it's both POVs
well, yeah, it's
because the
but
game
yeah,
shows
because you
both.
see both. But yeah, so if you'd still like to drop Nerdy a follow, you know, he's pretty cool. He'll be streaming at some point in the near future once he figures out what he wants to do. Get in the bushes!
What the fuck?
Ah! Oh, you're dead. Oh, you lucky SOB.
What the fuck?
You're
Okay.
chilling. You're
Hang on.
chilling.
Hang on.
Alright, alright. We're good. But yeah, so I terrorized Nerdy with the existence of Monokuma merchandise for a couple of months. Just because I
Okay,
could.
it wasn't Monaco merchandise. It was just the bedspread because you're just like,
No, I think I've sent you other stuff. Wasn't well, no, there was. I tried to find a Monokuma body pillow and I couldn't. I only found lewd body pillows and I was very disappointed. I was like, I don't wish to see the anime titty. I wish to
no.
see. I wish to see Monokuma. Probably a bit of
um,
Nagito and Kokichi, a couple of my other faves, but mostly Monokuma. Yeah. All right. So walk through the bush. Just come, come.
I see you. My controls are just being a little weird.
Do what you gotta do. Oh, homeboy, dude, you're fucked. You're not fucked somehow. Holy crap. Alright, let's get to this bush right here. Alright, these are the two dudes we gotta jump over here. So, since your controls are fucked, yeah, you get in these bushes. Alright. Slam me. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, we're good. Somebody posted a link in my chat, and I have an odd feeling it's a Monokuma body pillow.
Probably.
Alright, so we just gotta chill. Right? Oh, there's more bushes this way.
Okay, hang on. Since we're behind this rock,
Yeah,
check the fucking link.
true. True and real. Let me tab out to click on this. Redbubble.com. Oh, it's a Monokuma shower curtain, but for some reason he's a ball.
No, I don't want that. No.
Listen, $2,000 stimulus well spent on
Nah.
specifically a Monokuma thing. Actually, zero cap if they hand $2,000 stimulus, I'm probably going to actually spend the money. Oh shit, hit E on these rocks. I'm probably going to spend the money to get
A
a
PC.
no, because my PC is fine right now. Like the only upgrade to it that I could make, and this is what Rosu has told me, I would hit E just because, just to be super safe. Um, the only upgrade I could technically make to it would be getting a 3090 or like
Okay.
technically a 2070 because it's a 1660 right now. But you know, I don't really care that much. And it works, so I'm fine. But oh, I got caught. Fuck. Um, my brain just completely turned to mush. Like the second I started talking. Uh oh yeah, so I would pay for a to have a custom avatar made for my thing. Because fun fact, apparently, like average going price to have like VTuber stuff, like in terms of your own avatar and the way it's modeled and everything, is like around $1,000 for it to actually work and everything.
Gotcha.
You chilling over there?
I'm adjusting settings.
Understandable. Let me click on this link while he's adjusting settings. Oh, it's a Monokuma mouth mask, because wear your freaking mask.
Hmm.
I was
Oh, I was
actually.
playing the Binding. I was
Uh,
playing the Binding of Isaac last night,
the
and I got
Binding of
this one
Isaac.
upgrade, and it made like half. It was called like balance or something like that. But basically it made like Isaac half like um skin color and
Uh-huh.
uh half black. So I'm like, bruh, Monokumo X Binding of Isaac.
Dude, poggers. Alright, I'm down the cliff. I'll wait for you down here.
Okay.
I'm kind of chilling.
I gotta wait for this fucker with the light.
Understandable. Custom avatar. Well, yeah, rat artist. So like literally, I would have to pay essentially for an artist to take my chibi and make it into a VTuber avatar, and then I'd also have to pay some other person to do a what's it called? What's called rigging, which essentially is what makes VTuber avatars do all their movements and such. So yeah, that's if we get a second stimulus, that's what it's going towards. All right, I think we're chilling. I don't see
Technically
any
it'd be a
cops over here.
third stimulus, but hey.
Yeah, it would be a third, but other countries were getting like thousands of dollars a month, and we got handed 1,800. Oh fuck. Okay, they're still up ahead.
Basically America sucks, we know. I probably shouldn't say that on the internet, but hey.
Okay, so you go up the ramp. Once you get over here, you'll see it. You'll know what I'm talking about. Monokuma, I'll look at those
My
links in two
fucking
seconds,
god.
and then I'll jump this one.
Dude, I am pressing forward. Why do you keep stopping? My finger has not left the fucking W key.
Yeah, it's probably
You
the ping
dumb
thing. That's why
motherfucker.
I tried to let you be host, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't let you. Okay, so tell me when you're here, and we'll jump them.
I'm here and jump him.
Oh fuck! Keep slamming E.
What the fuck?
Unlucky. It's fine. That part isn't hard to get past. It's just we had to get up there.
It's just annoying.
Oh, it starts this right here. Perfect. All right, I'll go up the rock again. You go this side. Give me 2 seconds to climb the rock before you jump him.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Gadget. Okay. All right, I'm in position. You can hit E and go along the rock. That way you don't have to. All right, go for it. Oh, I went too early. My bad. I
It's not
saw
that you went too early. It's the fucking ping.
I saw it said left mouse button on your screen, so I thought that it was you jumping at it, so I immediately slammed it.
I got you. It's
All right,
all good. It's all good.
gotta climb the rocks. Okay, Monokuma, I appreciate the merch ideas, but I'd rather not have a million links in my chat, but I will gladly look at them all in just a moment. Alright, I'm here. You call it because you have ping.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to move
Uh-huh.
to get in position. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not even letting you slam E. This is gonna be annoying because of the stupid ping. Whee! Alright, once again, you call it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dude, it's like your E button is there. What the hell?
It gets almost there. It gets almost there, and then it just drops out on me.
But like, I don't even understand how it could drop out. You know what I mean? Like, literally, I click my E button 3 times and I'm done. Like I don't have like I'm don't worry. Maybe this dude's harder. Maybe it's easier for you to go up the cliffside.
Nah, I got this.
All right, let me climb the cliff again. Oh, I'm gonna do worse than make you be out in a stall. All right, in a storm. All right, call it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Jesus.
Okay, now let's switch.
I mean, one guard shouldn't be harder than the other. It's just a ping. Hold up, I
I
want to
know, but
click
I
on
I
all
want
of
to
these
test it to
links.
see if that's actually like
This is a Monokuma themed PS4. What the hell?
a what?
A Monokuma themed PS4.
Oh, is it just the skin?
I'm assuming so. All right, all right. You still call it though.
Okay, you gotta get closer.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, dude, the bar completed. Okay, maybe we try restarting and see if it'll actually let you be host. I
Okay,
don't know. Like, this is just ridiculous. Hopefully this is a checkpoint right here because I really don't want to go back through those bushes.
it probably will.
Hopefully. Okay. Pressing any button to continue. All right, now you invite me. Meanwhile, while I wait for this invite, actually, I'm not even gonna tab out of the game because I don't want to risk not getting the invite. There we go. Why to accept the invitation?
Okay, it says you join the party.
Yeah, I'm still at a loading screen.
Gotcha.
Okay, hold up. All right, Monokuma. This is the last link I'm clicking on because it's not that I hate these merch ideas. It's just it looks it doesn't look good for anybody who comes into chat to see a chat full of links. But if you, I think you're already in the Discord. If you're not, just literally exclamation point Discord, and you can just spam those in general, like straight up. And I promise you, I'll look at every single one. It's just, I don't want someone to come into the Twitch chat and be like, oh my goodness, there's links everywhere. They have to be scared of clicking on something. Because while you and I know that they're just Monokuma merch, somebody coming in might not know that. Cool? Cool. Alright, I'm good. Oh, wait, it still said on the run. I feel like we're about to spawn all the way back at the top. Dude, you're 7 years older than me. Freaking boomer. You're 43 and about to have a kid? What the hell?
Hey. Maybe he wasn't ready in his fucking early 30s. Like fucking society makes us think that we should have kids.
Society! I'm never having kids. I refuse to put any poor child through the downfall of civilization. Oh no, it spawned us here. Thank fuck. Alright, I'm climbing the cliff.
Okay,
Do your
this seems a little
controls
bit
still
smoother.
suck? What does it say? Do your controls still suck or is it better?
They're better.
Alright, you call it.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Now they're starting to fucking fuck me up. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I come help you? Like,
So the problem might be also with my internet because there's my PC, my nephew's on a Switch, my dad's on his tablet, my grandma's on her tablet.
well, like, how long have you had, like, your keyboard and mouse?
Uh, this is the shit. This is the keyboard and mouse that I had with my fucking computer when I bought it for my friend.
Yeah, how long ago was that?
Fucking couple years ago. I just
I
recently.
think it might be that the keys of the keyboard aren't good.
It's been like 3 years at this point.
Well, yeah, but he also used it before you, I assume.
He had it for a couple months and he used it once. He streamed once and then didn't use it since. That's why he sold it to me.
I don't know. Maybe it's just that it can't register your keys, or maybe the game's faulty. I don't know. You call it still.
Three, two, one, go.
Alright, I'm coming to help you. I can't even get over there in time to help you.
Oh my.
Yeah, if I had to, like, either the game's doing something weird, or your keyboard is being whack. Because, like, this doesn't feel different at all. Like, the internet feels exactly the same,
Okay.
regardless of who hosts. Alright.
Three, two, one, go.
I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna Google and see if it's a thing with a way out. A way out key. Way out won't register my button inputs. Uh, hmm. Uh, do you have a controller like that you use for your PC at all?
No.
There's like nothing plugged, like you don't have like a random extra mouse or like a fight stick or anything random like that.
No.
Hmm. Maybe try like flat out changing the interact key, change it from like E to something else that doesn't get used, like Q. Yeah, because I'm not seeing. Hang on, let me go to the actual EA page and see if that says anything. PC. No, this is just talking about if the game crashes.
I changed the key. Let's try this real quick.
Okay, give me 2 segundos.
I'll just get in position.
Alright. Promise you it's the last one. Like I said, Monoguma, if you, as long as you're in the Discord, you can send them in the Discord till the cows come home. It's not that I mind it, it's just if somebody comes into the chat and they're not aware of what's going on, it looks bad on me. You know what I'm saying? Alright, you call it.
Three, two, one, go.
Your bar is full. You can't do
It was
more.
full. It was fucking
That was
full.
full for 3 seconds. The game's actually robbing you. Are we just not going to be able to get past this? Like, what is it supposed to do?
The-
Can't Discord because this is a personal computer?
Oh my god, will you fucking go and walk? I'm pressing the fucking buttons.
Then, Monokuma, you can send them to me in like DMs on Twitch then, and I promise I'll look at them even though I never Try to. Or hell, even if you have Twitter, I'll look at DMs on Twitter. I promise you, I want to see what you're sending me. It's just I just can't have a million links in my chat at all times. You know what I mean? All right, call it again.
3, 2, 1, go.
Your bar's full. You can't do more. You can't do more. Are we just straight up not able to get past this? Like, this is kind of dumb. Is it actually bound to a different key? Because it's still saying tap E.
Because it's shown F for me.
Oh, it says
I
E on my
switched to F.
screen.
Well, that's because it's your key.
Fair enough.
That's the key you have it bound to.
Hmm. Dude, that doesn't make like I don't understand. I don't know Twitter. Well, then you can send them through because you have Twitch, obviously. So just send them through Twitch DMs, and like I said, I'll look at them. All right, call it. We just have to
3,
keep doing
2,
this
1,
until it
go.
randomly works. I guess.
Are we just supposed to sneak by them?
No, you had to take them because there's two and there's no way past them.
Gotcha.
And like for example, I've gone on both sides and I've beaten them. I straight up think your keyboard is broken in some way, shape, or form. The keys are just not registering for some reason. Have you ever had issues with like you push a button in other games and it doesn't work, or
No. This is the only time I've had problems.
I can't find anything online about it either. I guess we just gotta keep trying. Just call it.
3, 2, 1, go.
It'd be great if it just let me come over and help you.
Right.
Cause like I get halfway across is when your E gives out. Like, are we straight up just not gonna be able to progress in the game?
I don't think we are.
Because this is gonna be kind of fucking lame and it's gonna piss me the fuck off seeing as E key won't work way out. Here we go. I found something. The game won't recognize. Press the right shoulder button. Hmm. How? Okay, there's like a million people saying this bug. Uh, you went to keyboard. But that was a PS4 controller. Press it fast on square. Suddenly stop reacting. Try different controllers. I. Well, people are. These people are all saying they're having trouble, but it's with. Like, they're doing it like they're both on one person's computer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is what this is saying, and that's where they're having troubles.
I don't know then.
Online. So we just, like, this is dumb. Maybe just close your game. I mean, we already closed and reopened to change the host. I don't know how to fix this.
Give me 1 second.
I don't know how to fix this.
Okay. Am I good to start calling it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I was so late to that. I was late to that and I beat him and you could like I don't get it.
Neither do I.
Are
Oh
you
my god.
are you tapping or are you holding down the button?
I am spamming it. I literally, when I before I switched to F, I literally took I took my hand off the mouse and I was using both fingers, going in like one finger would hit and the other hand would hit,
Is
and
there
I would just
like
keep going up and down.
I'm trying to
Nothing but
look and
fucking Z.
see. Like this is a cliff. Can we go down here? No, it's not even letting me walk down here.
Yeah,
Literally
we have
this
to go this way.
has to do it. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Let's see if I get luckier with this guy over here.
I think you have to wiggle closer to get
I do. I had a bug on me. Sorry.
understandable.
I had a stink bug because they're fucking all over the fucking Ohio right now. Because it's getting cold and they're trying to fucking stay in warm places.
Alright. Here,
Okay.
let me try calling it, and I'm literally just gonna scream E, and I don't know. Maybe that'll
Okay.
work. 3, 2, 1, go. Your bar was full. I'm here! Is it just not possible? What if... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go to the main menu,
Okay.
and I'm going to try doing the mission by myself in local co-op. And if it lets me progress past it, then I'm going to try inviting you and see if it'll load you in past it.
Okay.
Because at this point, I have no other fucking idea. I don't really know how on earth I'm supposed to. I can't even do it by myself, actually. It doesn't even let me. Because I need a controller of some kind. This is so lame. This is so violently lame.
Yeah.
Do I not have a controller of any kind? Options. Maybe if you try being Leo, like maybe that'll make a difference. I don't fucking know. I straight up don't know. Just try inviting me again. I don't know.
Give me 1 second. I'm checking every fucking setting I can.
I don't think it's the settings. I think either something's bugged with the game or it's something with uh it's something with your keyboard. I don't think it's a setting.
I'm just double checking everything, trying to find some solution.
Like I love how EA there's just always a bug in EA games and there's just
Okay.
like there's literally something that says a way out unbeatable guards. Wait, hang on. This is apparently a known thing. Hang on. So the way all these. What? So what to do with the AI progression file? You're going to download. Police guards inside of Part 2 Escape are unable to be knocked out. Bar falls too rapidly regardless of button being pressed. This is game breaking as there's a section where you can only progress by knocking out 2 policemen at the same time. So this is an actual bug. And straight up, the only way this apparently works is we have to hold up. I'm gonna send you this post because apparently we have to download this dude's save file where he is like one. He's like the next mission ahead right after knocking out the cops. Apparently that is
Hang
the
on, I tried a couple settings. I want to try that.
okay.
I want to try this first, and then I'll do that.
Yeah, we can because I'll have to do it too. Send me the invite again. I ignored it.
Because things actually are running a little bit smoother on my PC now, so maybe it might help. I don't know. If not, we can just download the save.
Maybe. And now it's not sending the stupid invite. Oh my god, I hate it here.
Technology, am I right?
How are you going to put in a mission where it's like, hey, we need you to beat 2 guards? And it's like, cool. But it breaks the game and you physically can't. Okay, I just loaded back into online. Try sending me another invite now and see if that'll work. Because this game's a piece of poo-poo. And tell me when you sent the invite, but that way I can tell if it worked or not.
Sent it.
Didn't work. Cool. I'm inviting you because this game, I was so hyped to play it, and now I'm just violently annoyed.
Same here. Like, why? Why is it like this?
Don't worry, they're coming out with a second game. And it's EA, so they don't ever fix the bugs.
Mm,
If only EA was a good company.
no company's a good company.
What do you mean? You don't trust Jeff Bezos, set to become the world's first trillionaire?
Jeff Bezos can suck a fucking hairy cock.
Think about this for just a second. Jeff Bezos is so rich that you currently, as you are now, are closer to being a millionaire than he is. Isn't that great?
So aggravating.
E. E. It's like the Lord Farquaad meme. E. E. I need somebody who can sing to make a song that's just called EA fucking sucks. I'm about to get so angry I'm gonna order a pizza. Alright, let's try this shit. You call it. I'm gonna get a closer. Go for it.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I'm ready to scream. I'm ready to scream. I'm ready to scream. I'm ready to scream.
Oh, time to download the file. I don't even know how the hell to do this. Do I just download all of this? Hmm.
My computer's not letting me download it to my
Yeah, I
Google
did.
Drive.
Yeah, wait. Like, I don't know where the download button is.
Yeah, it
Here
won't
we
let me
go.
download it.
I found it. You have to
No, I know
click
where
it.
the download button is for Google Drive. It just won't let me.
I just want to play this game.
I
I
know.
spent money on this stupid game because I wanted to experience a narrative with my good friend. And the game's just like, no, because we're made from EA, so we have to suck. We have to absolutely and utterly suck. We have to be freaking awful. Because we're EA and we can't do anything freaking right. I'm so frustrated. So what do? What do you want to do? Because I don't know what to do.
I don't fucking know, Ray. I'm just. I'm filled with nothing but anger and vinegar right now.
Did you just say vinegar?
I think I did. I don't fucking know. My head's not here anymore. My head's not fucking here anymore.
Congratulations, you're the TikTok clip for the day again.
Okay. I think the phrase is
Congratulations.
I think the phrase is I'm filled with piss and vinegar. I don't know. My brain's not here right now. It's just anger and upset and ah.
Uh,
But on some good news, I got 3 booster boxes in the mail today. So hey,
what?
yeah.
You didn't tell me?
I purchased 1 Cardfight Vanguard booster box. I purchased 2 Yu-Gi-Oh booster boxes, and I've already opened them. And I'm sitting here staring at the playsets of cards that I got because,
Oh, I thought you got like Pokemon booster boxes. I was like, damn.
oh no, that shit's too fucking expensive for my blood.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, hello? We just
Hell,
busting
bro,
open booster box? Like,
I was, I'll
I
tell
was,
you right now, if I had fucking Pokemon booster boxes, you bet I'd fucking either Instagram live or fucking
oh yeah,
pull up my
cash in
fucking
on the fucking.
webcam, Twitch that shit.
I was gonna say, like, because I was looking at it the other day just out of curiosity, not even like I was gonna buy anything. Like, a Vivid Voltage box, which Vivid Voltage, from what I've heard outside of the Chunkachu, is a dog shit set, is like $120 a box or some crazy shit.
Yeah, and then you got the newest set. It's like shiny something, and because they have shinies in the Pokemon card, like
Well,
Pokemon
yeah, because
cards,
there's Shining Star V, but then the English version gets released next month, right? It's like
I think
Shining Legends, or it's like,
that's the thing.
no, it's
I
Shining
don't know
Fates
because
because
like
it's the
they
sequel of
have
Hidden
products.
Fates.
They have products for that set already out. Like they have like fucking you know how Pokemon does like the blisters where it'll be like, oh, a Charizard, and then you get
Yeah,
like a Charizard
because
card and
so hold up, I
oversized
actually,
card.
yeah. So fun fact, it so if I remember and understand this properly, it's exactly like Hidden Fates, because Hidden Fates was like the original shiny set that people were getting into, and it had all the shinies. And then Shining Star V came out in Japan a little while ago, and now they're doing it's like Shining Fates or something like that. But you can't
Something like that.
just like Hidden Fates, you can't get booster boxes of it. They don't sell them. You
Nope.
literally the only way to get them is like through blister packs, through elite trainer boxes, through
Mhm.
what have you. But like a normal elite trainer box, because fun fact, that's used to when I actually bought Pokemon cards. That was all I ever bought was elite trainer boxes. They're normally $40. I'm pretty sure a or not a hidden fates, but I'm pretty sure the shining fates or
90,
whatever the hell it's called. I was gonna say probably at least 120 per
90,
box.
90. I found
Yeah,
them for the
90.
cheapest as 90. Highest
That's ridiculous.
was like like almost 200.
That's
All because
ridiculous.
fucking Logan Paul, Logic, and like a whole bunch of different fucking influencers got into like the collecting Yu-Gi-Oh card or collecting
Yeah,
Pokemon card
because
hype.
listen, as much as I hate Logan Paul, he started this.
He
Man
really did.
dropped $200,000 on a booster box. Like,
Hmm.
a- as much as you hate or whatever on Logan Paul, he started this.
He really did. And then like other influencers got into it, and then it became it's like a fad right now to collect Pokemon cards.
Well, yeah, well, because here's the thing: is everybody was collecting Pokemon cards, but now it's it's you're. you can make your money back by streaming it. So people
Right.
who are already doing it are just streaming it now, and the people who are kind of into it are now full into it.
Well, yeah. Like hell, there's uh you know Nate Sharp, right? Nate wants to battle.
Yes.
He created a whole another fucking like he has an Instagram and he has a whole new fucking YouTube page for fucking just pulling fucking TCG cards, whether it's Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever. Hell, Shady Penguin has the same thing when he has Shady Collects.
Uh huh.
Like, it's become such a fucking fad that like they legitimately are just like um uh I won't. Okay, I shouldn't say a fad. It's just become so popular that they're like, yo, we can actually make a whole separate shit for this and get like a return somewhat on this.
Well, yeah, and then plus it's the matter of, you're getting the cool cardboard that you want because you're a fan.
That too. That's why I bought fucking Yu-Gi-Oh and card fight boxes today because it's or well not today but
Yeah,
because I was like, yo, I want to collect those cards.
true. I mean, listen, to be fair, shout out to people. If even if I had cash like that, I don't know if I'd go that hard on Pokemon cards anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool. Like, I talked about this with I think it was Barrett or somebody. The only quote unquote vintage booster box I would want to buy or like look to find an actual seller for would be an Emerald EX box.
Oh
Just
my god.
just because like there's so many cool cards in there, but it's also the only Cacturn EX in existence. Uh, Granted, there's I don't know if it's Cacturn EX, but it's like a Team Aqua's Cacturn that's in like the Aqua and Magma set as well.
Yeah.
But beyond that, there's like no other Cacturn cards that ever really exist that are cool. So that's the only vintage set I would want. Like these people out here getting like $20,000 freaking first edition rocket boxes. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Damn, just call A Drive out like that.
No, like a bunch of people did that. Like, and here's the thing: I don't even blame the content creators because most of them, what they do is, they'll do shit like what A Drive does, where he'll sell the
He has the
box.
break.
Yeah, he does the
He
breaks.
doesn't sell he doesn't sell the box. He does a break and where he sells
Yeah,
every pack of the box.
yeah, he sells every pack, and whether you're a content creator or somebody like you can buy into it, and he makes his money back because he's probably the going rate because of how many people want to get into it, regardless of who does it, not just A Drive. I'm not trying to call one person out here. Like
Right,
you're
right, right.
probably looking at like $1,000 a pack. So even though it's a $20,000 box, say you purposely take zero packs for yourself out of the box, that's 36. You're making $16,000 essentially because you're
Right.
getting 36,000. You spent 20. Maybe nullify like a grand that you're gonna pay for shipping to ship all the cards out to people.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, and
Were you able to download that thing I sent you? Because I'm gonna see if I can
y-
just send you everything manually.
yeah, I downloaded it, but I'm testing stuff out. But I wanted to let you know I found a Emerald uh EX booster pack, just one,
Yeah, it's like $1,000, something crazy. It's like,
179.99.
oh wait,
Someone want 180 for just that pack.
yeah, 108. Yeah, because I looked at prices for the Emerald EX stuff before, and like, granted, it's super like base
Yo,
set.
these fucking
Okay,
energies for this set
bait.
look fucking awesome.
Yeah, the energies in all the Hoenn sets are great, but like base set stuff is a surprisingly easier to find. Than like for example, you're like it took me hours upon hours of combing through the internet to find an Emerald EX box, and it's like 12 grand, I think. It's like the going kind of give and take, which makes sense because it's not as old or wanted as like the older stats like a Team Rocket or anything like that. But
It's also because it's also hard to find because it's like you can find fucking
you can
Team
find base set.
Rocket.
People save base
Yeah,
set shit. Like not everyone saved an
saved.
Emerald box.
Oh yeah.
So, but I don't know. Like if I were to ever invest in Pokemon, like that's what I would go for. It's just an Emerald box.
I just want the. I'm a collector. I'm a huge collector. You know this. I play Magic the Gathering like fucking crazy. But I look at Magic the Gathering like, oh, I play with all those cards. My friends hit me up like, hey, we're playing this tonight. Make a deck for it. I'm like, okay, and I do. Um, but with like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Card Fight Vanguard, Future Card Buddy Fight, and other card games that I just collect. I literally just collect them. Like with Yu-Gi-Oh, you can only play 3 copies of a card, so I just want a playset of every fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. I know that's
Listen,
fucking outrageous, and it's unnecessary, but it's what I want. And
yeah. Listen, all I'm
I
saying is
actually,
with
I,
Yu-Gi-Oh, like I still have my original pot of greed card. That's all I'm saying, you know? I
yo,
got that fucking
nice.
thing on me. But as you were saying before I interrupted,
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just sitting here looking at the fucking play sets that I got from the 2 booster boxes that I bought.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to play this game because we've just been talking for like 10 minutes.
I know, but here's the thing.
Uh,
I'm just trying to calm down so that way I don't fucking aggravate myself and then just scream and rant and rave.
bro, do I have to click on everything individually and download it in Google Drive? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I'm so technologically inept. Because what I downloaded, I think, is just the save. I think I have to download these other settings as well. And then I have to
Alright.
send all of this to you, and then we have to properly install it. At this point, I might just open Danganronpa and just never play this game again because I'm getting angry.
I'll be honest, it's kind of not worth it. I'm not gonna lie.
But I spent half my fucking money on this game.
I know you did.
I spent the money. That's lame.
I mean, hang on. How long have you owned the game? Because you could easily do like a Twitch refund. Or not Twitch, as Steam
I don't
refund.
know. I bought it during the sale.
They would still give you what you paid for it back. Because I think it depends on play hours.
I'll put in a claim. I think
Yeah.
that's so unlucky because I was really hyped to play through this game and I purposely like I've seen other people play through it I purposely didn't watch their playthroughs.
Because you wanted to, yeah. I get it.
I wonder if Steam will be a hop in the ass about it though because it's like, oh, it's through Origin, it's not us, you know. I don't know. Also Steam might tell me to go fuck myself because I've recently had to refund something else for them.
Gotcha. I mean, I put in a refund for something that I did a year ago, and they got me the funds back. The only sad part with like refunding stuff on Steam is the fact that like 9 times out of 10, they force you to like they just give you they don't get like
Yeah,
give you your money back.
it just goes into your Steam wallet.
Yeah, they give you store credit basically. Which don't get me wrong, it's not bad. I mean it's kind of bad because it's like, oh hey, I'd rather have my money back. But at the same time, it's like if you're a gamer, you can easily just spend that money next sale.
Uh,
It it's kind of like good and bad.
Gameplay or technical issues. I'm having another problem. I'd like to request a refund. Oh, I technically could get it sent to my card. It'll give me
Oh,
the
you could?
option.
Okay. It did not give me that option when I did my thing
Wait.
that was from like a year ago. Basically, I purchased the game for like $30 and then they switched to a free to play model. So they're like, "Hey, you can get a refund for $30." I'm like, "Okay." So I did it.
Wait,
I
can
wonder if it's free
I?
to I wonder since if it's free to play if people are actually playing it or not, cuz
Oh,
I
I
actually really enjoyed that
can.
game.
What game?
It's called Vicious Circle.
I do not know.
So it's created by the company called Rooster Teeth, and basically it's like a battle royale kind of, but not really. I mean, yeah. Basically, you get to pick characters, and then you got to fight each other to get these things called nugs. And then once you have a certain amount of nugs, you have to escape. But if you die, you don't die 100%. You basically turn into like this alien, and then you can steal someone's body, and then they become like this little alien. And you also have like a monster coming that can also kill you and shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really enjoyed the game. N- it basically no one was playing it like after a week of release or a couple days after release, so it was just like, oh, you know, that kind of sucks.
Sorry, I'm just typing out because I had to give a reason as to why I want a refund.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
It was very annoying to come to that realization. Yo, listen, I'm just gonna fucking try to refund both copies. Fuck it. You don't care, right?
I don't give a shit.
Okay, so that is. I think that one was for my copy, so now I have to do it again for your copy because I ain't about to fucking. I'm about to have this shit be sitting. Oh boy, there's an update for totally accurate battlegrounds. Which, by the way, that game is great. Totally accurate battlegrounds. I would recommend that to any and everyone I play with. Absolutely phenomenal, fun game. Where do I can't see? I'm like blind. I'm blind and dumb.
Totally accurate battlegrounds. Let's see what this is.
It's it's a battle royale.
Yeah. It looks like uh by the same people that made Totally Accurate Battle
Yes,
Simulator.
it is.
Oh,
However,
okay.
it's better.
Well, yeah, because it's not just like it looks like an FPS. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Game. But yeah, no, it literally like there's so much dumb stuff you can do in that game, including literally just dress up as a French person and run around screaming "we" at people. Like you can like kill somebody and then stand over their body with your little noodle arms and just have a voice line you hit on a key and it just says "boomer alive bad" or some like you can combo so many different words and stuff, as well as you can just ride a bicycle while holding a double barrel shotgun. It's great. You from
Oh my god.
playing the game.
I'm kind of sad. Like a bunch of my like, I bought Gary's mod and I had no one to ever play it with.
I want you to know, like that I was going to what was it called? I was going to like I wanted to get Phasmophobia while it was on sale, but I sat there realizing that I would have nobody to play it with, and it made me sad.
I mean, if you join Momo server, uh, again, people would
Yeah.
play with you there.
I want you to literally the only reason I left Momo's server was because Gabe was being violently rude to me one day, and I just didn't want to deal with it, and so I was just
Yeah.
like, I'll leave instead of causing a problem.
Yeah.
He's one for me.
Yeah, I get
Mm,
that. Gabe is kind of. I'll be honest. I'm not the real biggest of Gabe films either. I tolerate him to an extent, but like, I don't kind of agree with the fact like he'll just like he'll see like Carly using call or whatever, and he'll just start like shit talking Carly, like, oh, Carly sucks and shit like that. It's not real like he's calling her names or anything like that. It's just like he'll say shit like Carly sucks or whatever and shit like that, and it just or he'll say like, oh, Am sucks or whatever, or he'll just say like my friends suck. I'm just like, bruh, fuck is wrong with you? Like you can't have a decent conversation with someone.
yeah, I might try to, because I'm assuming none of the people that you know I wouldn't be cool with are in that server, or well, they probably are, but they don't interact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you think nobody would care, then I might join it.
I mean, I can message Momo right now if you want me to.
You can go for it, but as much as you'd like to go for it, I'm going to have to abandon you now, because now I'm going to play Danganronpa since a way out sucks. I
I
have to go
know. I'm
solve a murder.
sorry.
It's not your fault. Don't say sorry.
I just I
But
kind
we
of
do.
feel bad because it's like we were both so excited to play this game, and then we found out it's dog shit because the fucking game is bugged, and EA is so fucking shitty company, and they won't fix their fucking bugs
It'd be like that, you know. But we
unless
do
it's in a
need to
fucking Star
play.
Wars game.
We do need to play games more though. Like
We really do.
I suck at reaching out to people. That's the issue. So take.
I've kind of been. So here's the thing. You say you suck at reaching out to people. I haven't really been like just active at all because I'm going through my own kind of shit. So I've just been like, kind of standoffish, kind of been a loner for a little bit now.
Understandable. I mean, I literally, like I said, fully, I fully just kind of exist in my own bubble at this point because I'm like, it's not the matter of I think people hate me. I'm so terrified of annoying other people, and so I don't like. I will. Somebody could literally tell me, "Yo, invite me to this," and I'm down, and da da da. I'll be like, "Yo, bet," and then I will never invite that person out of just pure fear of annoying them.
Fear. Yep, I get that.
All right, but I'll talk to you later, nerdy. Have a good one, man.
So, you too.
Bye bye. All right, Danganronpa time, gamers. We got crimes to solve. Third game broke, so now we solve crime. Smile. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. How- People have said dang and dong. Is it dang or dong? A bang, bang, bangity bang, a da bang, 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 bangity bang, a da bang, bang, bangity bang, a da bang, 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 bang. Oh, this shit's gonna be so loud. Oh, thank goodness I had the fucking hindsight to think it was gonna be loud and turn it down real quick. A bang, bang, bangity bang, a da bang, 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 bangity bang, a da bang, bang, bangity bang, a da bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bangity bang, a little bang, 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 bangity bang. This game, loud as shit. I said this game is loud as shit. Please get the fuck out of my ear. This really fucking hurts. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's solve crime. We're at a trial, right? Yeah. I probably should order some food of some kind. Do I want to order food or not to order food? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind. I'm gonna stop quoting Shakespeare. Dude, we have 4 skill points to purchase things with. Slows the speed of a reticle. I think I'm just gonna save. Oh, wait, hang on. Saint Miko. Silence all conversations except those the reticle is on. Instantly silences loud voices. This could be helpful. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Oh, this is probably helpful as well. Get this one. Alright. We're set to hard still, right? Yeah. Alright, 2 murders have occurred. Let's solve them.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is
Your
and
mama.
vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
No.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial
I
underway!
really kind of want to order food, but at the same time I don't. Like, I'm really debating it, you know what I mean?
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Boom. Let me click on that. Hang on. Do I order food? Hang on. I'm sorry for debating this hard, okay? Leave me alone. How much is this? It's 27, right? Like a nice hearty meal. But at the same time, it's like already 5, right? So that would be... I don't know. I don't know if I should order food or not. I'm not gonna order food. I'm not gonna do it.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
No, because you were a coward.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Really?
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Ow. I just stabbed myself. Ow. Ow, give me a second. Jesus, that hurt. You ever just stab yourself accidentally?
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
I didn't know you cared.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
True. True and real.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Stop being creepy. I'm clicking.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie
So
and Tenko
Samugi's
into
gonna
the
be our
cave.
hero over the game, aka useless.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. No, because they didn't burn the Necronomicon, right? Because you had to burn the Necronomicon?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Alright, Kaito, shut up.
So, ritual did work?
Wait, no, I think that's it.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! That's incorrect!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yeah. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Probably not.
Oh.
Right, Gumto.
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Kaito, shut up.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
It's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead.
Well, he
is
could be,
totally
because it's not possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
He's not dead.
Monodum is still alive, though.
True.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Hello, Dat Nick. How you doing?
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Yes, that's what we said, Samugi.
There's no way it's
Even though it's not possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Thank you,
Let's
Maki, for
hurry up and
applying
find out who
logic.
the blackened is.
True.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Or two of us.
Who did it?
I'm good.
Step
That's
aside,
nice to hear.
Half-Pint. I'll handle this.
Am here from Momo. From Momo? Oh, you mean Momo's Discord? So that you joined the server. Yeah, I've been in Momo's server before. Me and Momo used to talk a lot. Well, I appreciate the follow, Nick. Yeah, we used to talk a lot. I left her server for a bit. Just, no problems with Momo. It's just I left a bunch of Discord servers for a bit. So, you know. But I rejoined it because Nerdy was like, yo, you should rejoin it. And then you could buy Phasmophobia, and then you'll have people to play with. So, it's pretty lit. Anywho. We're out here solving crimes. So I don't know how much you know about Danganronpa, that Nick. But yeah, essentially it's a murder-solving game.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Ah, okay then.
Don't play
Understandable.
dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Listen, I understand Korikio's creepy, but you don't gotta call him creepy. Is that one of Momo's new emotes? I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, it's the coffee emote. I remember this.
The culprit
I
used a
remember
katana
this.
to
It's
kill
very cool.
Angie,
I know a
and
little.
it was found
Yeah.
in Kyo's research lab.
Yeah, anybody could have gone in there
Which
though.
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't mean it was
anyone could
me.
have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Hang
You
on,
were the only
Smoogy's
one who
account.
cared about that thing, Kyo.
Really? Because you
I
took it out of the
care
case.
about some katana.
Is it? No,
Just
it's not
admit
that.
it, you shit-eating worm.
Damn, I just got
You
called a
went to
worm.
the classroom, broke in.
Wait, Smoogy's account.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up.
Because
in
only the
research
student council
lab,
could go in there, and Kyo wasn't part of the student council because he didn't believe in the cult.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student
Dab,
council
one singular
members.
dab. Once again, actually, you know, if we get the second stimulus, finally I'll be able to dab with my VTuber avatar. Hi-ya! But you see, the camera snapped. That was proof.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have
What
opened the
emote
door
is
for
that?
him.
Oh, it's a global emote. I've never seen that before. What is that? TP Foo Fun? I've never seen it. What is it? Why is there a smug anime girl drinking tea? I never knew that
Kyo
existed.
couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
True.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
I don't know if that's all too certain, Kyo.
Whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got
It's not a real funny bit.
Oh, how clever.
It's not funny. Not funny,
Just
didn't let.
ignore her, Gonta.
Yeah, Samugi.
The remaining
Listen,
student
Samugi, just
council
hold
members
Gonta's
are
hand already,
Gonta,
alright?
Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Unless that was her motive.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
No.
Yeah, of course.
And that's why you're a fool,
Can we
Gonta.
trust their friendship so readily?
True.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
But can we?
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
but
culprit is one of those 3 people.
no.
You mean one of
There's
those
no
two
way.
people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Weren't you the one that was doing horny things with the
I will let
robot?
that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
True.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already.
But you could have
Gonta,
done it too,
Kibo, or
Kokichi.
Tsumugi.
Because you
Well,
could lockpick.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
But what if you did, huh?
Yeah. Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
That's not a reason, Samugi.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely
Kibo
not
really
hurt
just gets
anyone.
ignored.
Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
How are you supposed to torture you, Gonta? You're like all
Torture
muscle.
might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
This is just a really
No,
awkward.
you're not the culprit.
This is Twilight if filmed in the year 2050. It's these three. Oh goodness, there's so much happening. Kokichi's lockpicking, I'm assuming.
There are other possibilities.
Oh my god, there's so many voices.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And
That's utterly impossible.
Last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late.
access.
No, that's wrong. Yeah,
I heard it.
I heard it. Yeah, I remember sitting in call when Momo was making the smug
No,
Vaporeon,
it
and I
wasn't
love it
just
so
student
much.
council members that could have opened that lab door.
I love the smug so much. Like, it's great. Like, when I think of the word smug, like, that's the exact face I think of. It's great. I love it.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
But you could pick the locks!
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Dun dun dun.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock. This isn't really a good Suichi voice, but you know, it's close enough. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I
You
totally
didn't
forgot.
forget, you little weasel.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
True.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I
What?
killed Angie.
Damn, really? It was that easy. Look at us, we're super sleuths.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
We're super sleuths, guys. We figured it out.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
See, guys? He's totally telling the truth right now.
I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Yep, it was that easy, Gonta. We figured it out.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying.
Maybe.
I'm certain of it.
Perhaps?
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
None, is that French?
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
But you're not the culprit,
Then
you're
let me
lying.
ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Damn.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Exactly.
They
Tell him,
used a
Suichi.
different method.
Tell him, Suichi.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
You know, you're really rude for somebody with an inferiority complex.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Door the culprit lock, the back door, because it was the sliding lock that had the
That's
gold
it.
on it.
The
I'm a
back
genius.
door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back
A
door had
locked
sliding
room
lock,
mystery.
Yes. How was it?
I clicked.
The
Dang it.
culprit used a certain tool.
The tool the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside. Oh goodness. I'm playing Tetris. Shit, how do I do this? Somebody tell me how to play Tetris, quick. Oh, wait, there's a Monokuma over here. Hoggers. Oh, the katana's over here. Okay, we gotta unbury it. Easy. Go this way. This way. This way. This way. Alright, there we go. That's unburied now. And then we do this and this. And then do a little bit of this. There we go. Easy. Easy. I see it!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Yo, I'm just a genius. I don't know what to tell anybody. I'm just what they call really smart. Granted, I don't know who committed these crimes, but I know I'm smart.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Yeah, but the katana was stabbed into the wax effigy.
Rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Yeah, we get it. It's a reference.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school?
He's talking about Hope's Peak Academy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
But it does matter. Because the games always wrap up on each other.
Sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Just for some reason, they haven't mentioned Hope's Peak Academy at all in this game.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Which means, because you're explaining that because you didn't know it happened, means you're not the culprit.
Wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
The layout of the area? What?
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, because it wasn't in the Necronomicon.
Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Did you know Kokichi is non-binary? I mean, cool. Do you? I just didn't know
If
that.
it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose? What could that have been? The culprit somehow used this setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of the setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psych Taxi. Oh, it's the... Look at this, we're playing the taxi game. That's on Cool Math Games. Look at us. Hang on, what memory is that? Oh, that's Kibo doing his thing. That's Kibo initiating the flashlight. Watch out! I'm currently driving. I have to go, I have to rush to the airport to give somebody a high five before they get on their plane. Oh, I'm about to get into a vehicular manslaughter incident. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm completely ignoring these letters. I'm just kind of driving. Zoom. Ah! Okay. Listen. You don't have to get an A+ in driving. You just gotta get a C-. C's get degrees, as they said. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? You just said it was the katana! Come on, I'm not dumb game. We just said it was the katana. You know, sometimes you just gotta hit people with your car. It'd be like that. Next question. Let's see what we got. What's the question? E. The question is E. Come on, chat. Somebody tell me the answer. Tell me the answer to E. Oh, wait, there's more billboards up here. These are more memories. What is this? Oh, it's the circle. It's the ritual. Zoom. Boom. What was done to make? There we go, make. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? The answer is 69 poggers. That's exactly... I'm gonna answer that. Hang on. Wait. I think it's this one. Wait, 69's not an answer choice. How am I supposed to do this? 69's not an answer choice. Oh god, I've just hit... Listen, I'm just saying, if I were to hit a person with my car in real life, they wouldn't get in my car. They would probably become a pancake. Like, you ever hear of Flat Stanley? Angie. Angie, chat. Look, it's Angie. The game ruined it. Wait. Oh, that's Angie and her cult. You know, this should be a life lesson to everybody. See, that girl right there, she started a cult, and now she's dead. Life lesson learned, never start cults. If you start a cult, you'll die. S-E... Flat Stanley is flat? Yeah. Flat Stanley be flat-footed. S, the effigy manipulated... How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lot? What? Oh, we got 2 dabs. Yeah. 1, 2. Ow, my arms. Okay, wait, hold up. I actually don't know the answer to this. It has to be spinning, right? Yeah. You can do it when you have time. I got it. I got them both in. I'm what they call a master of the dab, okay? I am one of, 6 billion people in the world that owns every variation of the dab within Fortnite. I literally started playing Fortnite again just because I heard they came out with a new dab emote. I own them all.
The reason the culprit stuck
I am what it will keep the dab alive long into my elderly years. I will be 100 years old at my nursing home and be dabbing still. Because I'm the gamer.
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Spin.
Effigy spun?
Spin like a monkey.
That's right.
See?
If you spun the effigy, the rope it was
You
hanging
spin
from would
me
twist.
right round. The spinning would be great if,
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
If this wasn't,
Of course,
solving
the
a
katana
murder.
would spin with it.
Also, I gotta say, these are some creative-ass murders, Like, I would just stab someone. Like, these people, like, look at this. Who would have thought to do this?
So the
Not me.
culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly...
Think about it. Like, would any of y'all have thought to spin a katana to lock a door that way you can leave? Like, I wouldn't have thought of that. I would have just stabbed and left. I wouldn't have really put too much logic into it.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Exactly.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Mm-hmm.
By using the effigy.
Tell him,
with the
Suichi.
katana.
Look at my little... Oh, that's Nick. I appreciate the host. I appreciate it very, 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 very much.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
And now she's quoting anime again.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Samugi's existence in this game is literally just to quote anime at us.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Yeah, but what happens if it doesn't hit the
And
lock?
if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Oh, well, I guess that answers my question.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
True.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes, it's your cult's fault,
I didn't
you
say
loser.
In
Well,
any
I said
case,
it.
The culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
True.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Mm-hmm.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That
True.
way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But we noticed it anyway. You know why? Because I'm a gamer.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Which means they left out that door, which means they probably couldn't have opened the other door, thus clearing Kokichi's name.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Yep. Are you really that surprised? He's not a dog.
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Of course you aren't.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Yeah, because you're the culprit,
I
Himiko.
want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why do you want to say you're
Why
lying?
did you say you were the culprit?
I
Angie
wanted
has
to
little
lure the
wings on her
culprit out.
portrait.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Your plan sucked. I'm using facts and logic. You're trying to be... Kokichi's logic right now is like I'm sitting in the corner, Shuichi, he's got his lawyer briefcase. He's like, I'm going to solve this through the evidence. And meanwhile, Kokichi walks into the courtroom and he's like, guilty person says what? And then he hopes somebody says what. That's the current logic Kokichi's going with.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Well, that's toxic.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Well, that's unnecessary.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
It was you. I don't know. I'm just going to blame everyone.
I can't hold it up anymore.
Can we not do this?
What's the matter? You going soft
Huh?
now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
Keck W. Do I have Keck W enabled? I don't think I do. I know I have certain BTT modes enabled. I just don't remember which ones anymore. Hang on, I'm trying to put out a footrest. There we go. Now my feet can rest.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
You can't say that, Kokichi.
Cum dumpster.
You can't say that either. Shut up.
Finally, someone
Huh?
finally called me a cum
Huh?
dumpster.
Huh? We're moving on.
What should we talk about now?
Gonta's just like, damn, y'all actually being extra right now. I can't hang with this shit. Gonta's literally about to fucking Peepo leave. I'm pretty sure I have Peepo leave equipped because I love Peepo leave. Peepo arrive, Peepo leave, great emotes.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Big facts.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Well, no. Because Angie wasn't killed there. Right? Or was she?
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Oi, don't forget the little witch bitch.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the
There you go.
student council.
Kokichi remembered.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
True.
That
And real.
contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Your recording function is a VHS tape, Kibo. Okay? I'm gonna need you to settle down.
It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
Yes. You lazy sack of crap.
Never kill Angie.
Don't care. You know how many people have said they wouldn't kill and then they kill?
So,
Do you
calling
realize
all
that this is the
suspects,
third
what should we
Danganronpa
discuss
game?
next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Big facts.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
The suspect rangers.
Suspect rangers?
I agree.
It's like the Power Rangers.
Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Kuroki, you don't agree with the creepy little child.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Shut up, you harlot. You
Anyway,
fiend.
I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
True.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Uh-huh.
Gonta not
I don't know
smart
why I
enough to
sound
know
like...
answer to that.
Yes, It
Pepe
is
left.
difficult to formulate a logical response to
I
this
might
question.
stop using Streamlabs. I might go back to regular OBS. That way I have a reason to... And, like... Well, actually, I can keep using Streamlabs, but hold up. I'm about to become a Galaxy Brain gamer. You ready for this? Hold up. Actually, wait, did I even install... I did install BTTV. Blech, BTTV. Hold up, I'm gonna... Twitch. I want to pull up my own... The little VOD center thing, and I'll just moderate from there. No, that's not what I want to use, you weenie. Oh, Monokuma. I have to look at those whispers later. Where is it? Creator dashboard. Here we go. Now I can see the BTT of I can't speak. I actually want to look real quick at what BTT emotes I even have. Be better Twitch TV. Oh god, I full screened my Google Chrome. It scared me. Oh gosh, I didn't know how to stop it. I stopped it. Better TV. I'm already downloaded. Shut up. Authorize. No, our compilation of emotes is actually pretty interesting here. So we have Monka S. Weird. Wait, I apparently have a slot for an emote. We have Monka S. Ayaya. Weird Champ. 5 Head. Monka Gun. Monka People Love. Easy. Why People Happy. Pepe Jam, which I can get rid of now that we can't listen to music anymore. Actually, let me get rid of that while I'm here. Kiss a Homie, Gotchi Hyper, Coggers, and Yep. Wow. I need to get rid of 5 Head. That's lame. Listen, I know we're in the middle of solving a murder, but there's stuff to figure out here. With better Twitch TV. Alright, hold up. So boom. We have those now. I'll do that later. Hang on. Alright, so we need to go to emotes. It's shared emotes. We need Peepo Leave. Add that one. We need People Arrive. People Arrive. It's great. I enjoy that very much. I enjoy my little Pepes. What else do we need? We need Keck W. Do we need Keck W though? I think I can live without Keck W, but... Oh, I know what we need. Hang on. Is it Pepe L or is it upper space? I think it's capital P. There's so many hand-drawn Pepe laughs, and it makes me uncomfortable. There are so many hand-drawn ones. There's this one that has a sombrero on, which I think might be offensive. Here we go. Add that. Pepe L, where it's just half. There. Now I think we have... Oh, we technically have space for one more emote. I don't know. Somebody tell me an emote I need to add of some kind. Somebody tell me one. We have one space for a BTT emote. Another dab on it. Hi-ya! Ow. We have space for one more. Alright, anyway. Kibo said something about
Not
logic.
articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
No, I'd rather be
I don't
guilty.
trust you one bit, and I don't blame him. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
No offense, Tenko does not matter right now, Himiko.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly
I was
where
about to say, because
wanted,
Angie's is
Himiko.
the only one that matters.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
Uh-huh.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
It was
Until
your
we solve
face.
Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
True.
Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not
Kimiko,
meaningless!
you spent the better part of all of the time here hating on Tenko and being like, LMAO, Tenko, you nasty, get away from me. And now that she's dead, you're like, we have to care. Yeah. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
I mean, technically, he's not wrong.
Poor Tenko! How
Granted,
could you do this
in
to
terms of
us?
humanity, he's a fucked up person. In terms of this being a video game, he's not wrong.
Himiko.
Himiko.
Stop it with your crappy lies.
What?
Kokichi.
Everything you said is total BS.
Damn.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
He be
But
spitting
now
facts,
you're
though.
like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi, enough!
No.
Kokichi's not wrong.
It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Huh?
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
I don't think that's gonna... Kaito, I don't know what you're saying here.
Face her death?
Yeah, because she's dead.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko.
Oh my god, your magic isn't real. Shut up.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
You probably killed her.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Kaito, you didn't
Abandoning
investigate.
someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she
Okay,
died
yeah,
too.
but Angie's is slightly more important. We can talk about Tenko later.
So unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
But
Even
I
if
don't...
this trial isn't
Yeah.
for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
But we don't. We have to figure out Angie's.
Not just to
Once we
survive
figure out
this
Angie,
far,
I'll talk about Tenko from
so
here
we
to the
can
other
keep
side of
going
Zimbabwe.
and live on.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh?
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Hmm?
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Gee, nothing, because it's almost as if we don't... It doesn't
For
matter.
now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Ten crotch, really?
Tencrotch!
The person who... the people who attended the seance. Korikyu, Suichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Yes?
That's it!
So it was just the 4 of us, and Tenko.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Technically, the only overlap between those 2 lists of who was in the student council and could be a suspect and who was at the seance is Himiko.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance.
Yeah, but that's just because he's into seances. That's not really...
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
You did,
If
and
we
it's...
all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
True,
I
Andrew.
was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh shit, wait, really? I just threw a cup on the ground. Hang on. I picked the cup up. Didn't use. God damn, hang on. Okay, there we go. I'm chilling. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I have an odd feeling it was Kokichi. Because I don't think the room mattered. Because didn't Kokichi talk about how he fell through the floorboard in the other room? And so all 3 rooms had fucked up floorboards? I don't know.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Mm-hmm.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
It did. Point of entry from outside. You must be referring to. Somebody's yelling for me. What the heck? Hang on. The floorboard over here.
There!
Hang on. I'm clicking on that. I will be right back. I'm not even gonna throw
You're
up the
talking
BRB
about
screen.
under
This
the
should be
floor,
quick.
right?
Give me 2 seconds. Boing, little rat. I'm gonna beat him to death with a mallet. Hiya. Okay.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, you can come through under the floor.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Mm-hmm.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
There's tons of other suspects.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before
Hello.
me.
Haven't been here in ages. Well, hello, Leon _Nagito Komaida. How are you doing?
Oh, I can see it clearly.
Don't know if you
The
remember,
true
but I'm Galaxy
identity of
_person. If I
Tenko's
was here
killer.
during that time, I had that username. Maybe you were. I feel like I remember the 11037 though. But that could have been somebody else, because a lot of Danganronpa people have the same names. But hello. Hopefully you've been well, since it has been a while. Hopefully you've been finding yourself well in these uncertain times, as it is. As they say. Anyway, who are we blaming, Korikyu? Who do you want to blame?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Uh-huh.
by crawling under the floor.
True.
It was
Correct.
pitch black during the seance. How
I'm
could
doing
you
good.
see
Finished a
if you were under the
Kokichi
floor?
glass painting.
Because
Nice.
it wasn't dark under
Hold
the
up,
floor.
wait. Pause real quick just so I can get to reject. What the hell's a glass painting? Like you painted on a glass? How are you? I'm doing fine, you know? Just playing some Danganronpa. You know how it be. Wasn't dark
see,
until the floor.
Our villain had a light.
No.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
I don't think
Huh?
that's
Now,
right.
hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to
Get under the floor.
No. Wait. Wait, hang on. No, wait. I won't spoil anything?
The
Well,
culprit sneaked
hopefully
in
you
during
don't
the
spoil anything.
seance.
Wait, hold up. So, hold up. Loose floorboard. It was not loose before the seance. Well, they probably had to cut it beforehand, but that's not helpful here.
By crawling
Kibo's
under the
flashlight
floor.
function. Function that was added, he can emit a blinding light from his eye. I mean, this has got to be it then, right?
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Exactly.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Maybe you shoot this one? Nope. I recommend doing hair, yeah, if you do glass painting, you outline first detail shading, then you do glass to close. I don't know if I'd ever do glass painting, but, I mean, it sounds cool. If you'd like to send a picture of it somewhere, you could probably join the Discord or just at me on Twitter with it. Send it to my Twitter DMs, anything like that, if you want to show me.
to get
Under the floor.
No, because... No, it's not that either. What? Just going to the floor, there's enough of this. But no, it's blinding. They would have seen it.
The culprit sneaked in during
What are my
the
other truth about? The
seance.
caged child. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. Maybe the caged child?
Crawling under the floor.
Or maybe the hole in the corner? Well, according to the room, there's space under the floor, so you can see what was dropped there.
Black during the seance. How could they even see
I
if
don't
they were
know.
under
Which
the
one
floor?
do I use?
Because it wasn't
The
dark
logic
under the
isn't
floor.
good here.
You see, our villain had a light.
No, our villain didn't have a light. No, not that. TW for mention, I accidentally cut my finger with the glass after painting, which sucks, but it's fine now. Oh no. Hopefully you're okay. Okay, wait, hold up. You said you've done this trial before, Nagito. Please, for the love of Neptune, tell me what I'm supposed to use here, because I'm so lost.
The culprit sneaked in during the
What am I supposed to
seance
use? This doesn't make
by
sense.
crawling under the floor.
There's no correct answer.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
There's no
How could
correct
they even
answer.
see
This
if they
doesn't
were
make
under the
sense.
floor?
Hello, I'm
Because
shooting.
it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Hmm.
Now, hold on a second.
I feel like it's
Kibo
wrong,
could
or
used that
they couldn't have
function to
had a
get
light.
under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
You have to lie, I think if I remember
said,
correctly,
hold on
on
a
the
second.
culprit had a light.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true, with a little light, you can move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit
You have to
sneaked in
lie?
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Flashlight
But it was pitch
drawbacks?
black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
I
You mean
missed.
candle?
I died. I fucking died. I died. No, shut up. No, it's not me. Retry.
We can't let it end.
I'm so lost. So I have to... So, hold up. I need to use the silencer first, and
The
then
culprit
shoot it
sneaked
with
in
the
during
lie.
seance by crawling under the floor.
Hold up.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light.
Nope. But the room is dark as it was, one with the light, you're denying my entire theory, your evidence
Oh
is like...
no.
I'm so
the
lost.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Maybe the hole in the corner, because you would see the light through the hole? How are you supposed to make that logic jump? What? How are you supposed to make that logic jump? Like, I'm normally with you, Danganronpa, but that was... That's dumb. I don't think the culprit... Oh my goodness, that was really dumb.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, that's dumb. That's kind of dumb.
Here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be
Oh,
done
sorry,
by
I can't remember
robot.
much of the... No, it's not your fault. It's still just, like, the logic gap there doesn't make any sense, because it's saying, like, obviously the logic is sound, but you would see it through the floorboards as well. It's not just the hole in the corner. As well as the hole in the corner, when you look at the truth bullet, it doesn't mention anything about being able to see light through. So it's not very well put together logic.
The culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
He's being robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Damn.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Then why on earth are you a robot? You're useless.
All right, you made your point. God, now
Yeah, I was confused with that too. Also, I posted the glass painting in Discord. I will gladly look at it
I neither want nor need
right
your
this second.
pity.
Let me hit tab. Let me click on the Discord. Where is my Discord?
Way too bright.
Third in general? Oh my goodness, that's cool. That really is cool. I like that a lot. That's cool. Very, very epic, very cool.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
But then how would the killer make the kill?
Under Tenko lined up funny.
Exactly.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
So if they couldn't go
nice
under the
observation, Gonta.
floor,
Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
you don't want to be used to this.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. I don't want him to die.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
We would have seen the paint.
That'd let the culprit find her.
Oh, I forgot I can look around. Ah! I'm staring at Kyo. Look at this. I'm staring at Monokuma. Look at this. Give me your toes. Nope. This is getting weird.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore
We
it.
get it. You're making references to other Danganronpa
Corpse
games.
didn't have any trace of
We
Gonta.
stand Gonta? No, we don't stand. Standing is bad. Any and all stands, bad. Standing is bad. We appreciate and love Gonta, but we do not stand. No standing. Standing is bad. I've never heard of such a thing as a good stand, okay? Because that's the whole point of the word stand, is it's supposed to be bad.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
That's just a fun factoid for the day
The
for
loose
you.
floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
You can appreciate something, but you do not have to stand
If
it.
the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Gonta is such a comfort character.
Fussing over
Yeah,
that
because,
won't
like,
get us closer
keeping
to
in
the
mind, this
culprit.
is so dark and edgy because people are dying and, Miyu's off in the corner being rude, calling people names. I mostly said it as a... No, I'm aware you said it as a joke. It's just, like, listen, especially with recent events of social media, not just the past couple of days, but for the longest time, in terms of different types of stands and such, like... I'm just so violently anti-stan that I kind of just snap whenever I hear the word. So it's not your fault at all. It's just, I could rant for hours about stans. I hate it. I hate the concept. Like, I'm not going to rant for hours, obviously, because I want to play a game, but the whole point, like, where the word comes from is very important. It comes from, in case you didn't know this, it comes from an Eminem song. So, and I feel people didn't get the right message, or they never listened to the song. So I feel as though anybody who calls himself a stan of anything, regardless of what it is, should listen to that song once or twice. And then, after listening to that, sitting around and gotten toxic, people are being doxxed for not liking certain characters and not shit. Dude, I saw that on fucking Twitter the other day. So there was some tweet where it was just like, we are doxing this person. Why? They don't like Junko and Oshima. And I'm like, y'all for real? That's why I stay far away from the fandom with these games. That is why I stay far the frick away. But yeah. Yeah. Anywho, playing the video game.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Well, it was the
When?
scythe that we
So,
found.
during seance?
It was
Tinko
during the
was in
seance.
metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, she was alive. She was talking to
That's
us.
not possible. She was alive at that
I'm
point.
gonna stare at the ceiling. This is the point of no return, Tinko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes.
I'm brave for posting my Danganronpa opinions on
Unmistakably
TikTok.
alive when the
You
seance
are
began.
brave. You are very brave.
That was right before we blew out the candles.
Which sucks, because,
When
like,
the
pretty
light
much
came back,
all of the people who have come into my streams just from Danganronpa, like, they've all been cool people. Like, I don't have a problem with anybody who's come in from when I've been playing Danganronpa, because they've all, you know, acted like normal people. They've, you know, told me about, like, their favorite character in the game or something or another. They're just glad to watch. And they're all cool, but, like, there's such a toxic side to this fandom, and it's just... It's why I don't associate with It's why a lot of people probably don't associate with a lot of fandoms, is because there's such toxic sides to so many of them. And it's just kind of unlucky, because so many more people could be enjoying stuff like this if people weren't toxic. Also, I'm, like, so debating ordering food. I should have ordered food, like, an hour ago when I was first debating it, but now, like, my stomach is really rumbling.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
No, because the scythe could reach through the cage, right?
It was a different time.
But it had to be then.
Different time?
Literally the only time she could have died was between the start of the seance and when we turned the candles on.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Someone had to move the floorboard and stab her.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna have to pass Miyu.
When Tenko got killed,
It's gotta be the sickle, right? Because this is what killed her. I love the game and the cosplay, but the fandom is meh. I get that every fandom has a toxic side. When I first joined, it was so peaceful and everyone was kind. Yeah.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She was.
She
That's
was
facts.
dead when the cage was lifted.
Mm-hmm. True. What are you howling for?
Cage was lifted.
like that.
Uh-huh.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No.
So fast, no one saw.
If somebody would have seen. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
So who lifted the cage?
I don't want to hear this.
It was me.
Shut up.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No, okay, that's not right. If the culprit killed her when they opened the cage, only Himiko would have done it.
When Tenko got killed,
The iron
it wasn't during
cage?
the seance.
Damn you, we get away. She was under the cage. I think I have the right thing to contradict. Wait, no. I feel like I had to contradict Gonta. Actually. I think I contradict Gonta? Okay, wait. What if... Because there's blood on the sheet, right? Yes!
That's wrong.
I'm a genius. Okay. Yeah, my tummy is hard rumbling right now.
It wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Yeah, she was already dead at that point. We saw the blood.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
So somebody killed her beneath the floorboards.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
And it couldn't have been Korakyu because we would have seen him with the scythe in his hand.
How could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Why are you arguing with me?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
It's the only time she could have been killed!
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now.
There's 4 witnesses!
Go all out.
Your golden brain is wrong! You harlot! That's it. I'm sending her back to the 1800s. She's about to have to wear... She's not going to be allowed to show off ankle out here.
Died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
True.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from
No,
the
I
cage's
messed it up.
gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
We keep blaming Kyo, but I don't think that's right. There has to be Hole in Mew's logic somewhere. Don't you mean blood pink? True. That will counter Mew's claims.
All you need.
Which
Stick the blade
sword do I use?
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, not that one. She's probably sitting normally while she was in the cage. Oh, no, 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 the stone. Because they didn't know how she was sitting. Where is it? Marker stone.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
That's wrong!
Cut through your words.
Cut through him, Suichi. Yeah. I'm a
Wait
genius.
just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
But why not?
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
True.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
True. True and real.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No
If
worries,
you're embarrassed,
Mew.
then shut
Everyone
up.
already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Damn, that's toxic.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, Gonta. I was just praising your wholesomeness. And
If Shuichi
stop
is
getting
right,
turned on by
then
it,
it's impossible
please.
for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
So glad they both died. I hate Angie and Tenko.
She was in the cage, right?
When the game started, I was like, yeah, Tenko's annoying, let her die. But like, I don't know, as the game went on, I kind of appreciated Tenko more. Like I was kind of like, damn, that sucks, Tenko died. Angie, she was creepy. She was creepy from the word go. No, absolutely not. We don't fuck with creepy. Absolutely not. We do not enjoy that. So she died, so be it. But Tenko dying, I was kind of sad. I still kind of am. I think Tenko was cool, and I feel like Tenko, just like Ibuki, even though she was kind of crazy, like, I feel like there was a lot you could learn from her if you actually sit and did her free time events. I think
If she was
that's
killed
the
then,
take I'll
The
have.
cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not
Mhm.
during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah,
No.
for a living person.
Yeah, they would have stabbed her through the floor.
Huh?
I love Kokichi. So funny when he roasts me. No, Kokichi's a toxic little baby.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
No.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Oh my god, Kaito, get it together.
You don't know that.
You
Some things
coward.
are impossible
Pretended to be...
for humans,
I
but
was
not
so
for
worried that
spirits.
Kaito was, like, actually sick or gonna, like, perish or something. And he's just like, oh yeah, I'm just scared of ghosts. Little weenie.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
True.
Stop that now.
What she said.
Angie's spirit killed
I just
Tenko?
love antags.
But why?
I don't know if Kokichi's an antagonist. I think Kokichi's just kind of an annoying little brat. I think is the best way to put it.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Because Angie is crazy.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said,
Antags
that's
slash pro
impossible.
tags for me.
Spirits can't be
Well, who's an
culprits.
antagonist? Are we talking about like Junko? Because Kokichi isn't Junko, is he?
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See, you can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
The tiny little cage that no one could have fit in?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
There's no one that could have been in there.
No.
Ryoma's dead.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Maki, I get you're simping for him, but like, he's wrong. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Some antags I know of are Angie, Kokichi, Junko. Wait, Angie is considered an antagonist? I wouldn't consider Angie an antagonist. She's just creepy. And I wouldn't consider Kokichi one either. Kokichi's just a lying little shitbag. But why wouldn't the culprit would have to hide?
Also,
What?
the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Yes.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No. Ryoma's dead. He's the only... The they she's referring to is... What? I don't know. Who's the shortest one here? Himiko, right? Well, no. Himiko was in the corner of the room. Angie was already dead. I don't know. Himiko's the short one, so I guess Himiko. Do you mean Himiko? I suspect... Okay, so I guess this is wrong. I would never kill him. Okay. Everyone's staring at me. They screw up. I think I'm a fraud. Well, maybe somebody else can give a fucking answer. Bro, I don't know. Somebody tell me the answer. We only have a minute. Quick. They said it couldn't be Kibo. We said it couldn't be Miyu. Kokichi? Wrong. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage at any time? You're really narrow-minded for a detective. What?
I was wrong.
Narrow-minded? What are you saying? You're saying Tenko killed herself? Is that what you're saying to me here? Is this what you're spitting? Where is she? Tenko. Huh? But Tenko wouldn't have killed herself.
Referring to Tenko herself.
But why would Tenko kill herself?
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
No, she didn't.
Suicide?
Somebody killed her through the floorboard. That's why the other... Okay, here's the thing. The floorboard... If she commits suicide, the floorboard wouldn't need to be moved. Someone had to move the floorboard, plus we heard the thump. Somebody probably hit their head below.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
But why do that? It would just confuse us. Tenko wouldn't want all of us to die.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Exactly.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Exactly.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Wow.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
How are you going to move a floorboard that's underneath you? That's not possible.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
This is wrong. I think it's Korakyu.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
I don't think it's Korakyu. I think it had, like... Oh my god, this is such a cluster. So what? Tenko killed Angie, then killed herself? I'm so lost. And this hunger is not helping. I really should order food, but I just am too lazy.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
She's a student council member.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I looked it up. You can't do spoilers. Wait, what? I'm confused. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Yeah, but she wouldn't do it... Even if that were all true, she wouldn't do it this way because she would know that this would damn all of us into death.
What?
But I don't... There's no way she killed herself.
But
somebody stabbed her under the floor.
Why do it during the seance?
Exactly.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
But why?
Really? Why?
There's no reason for her to.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
Why would Tenko want to kill all of us?
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong
What
answer
would
during
happen
the
if
first
someone
trial.
commits? They did it in the first game. Sakura. It's just you vote for Sakura. You vote for... If they killed themselves, then you vote for who did it.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Why not kill Himiko and then yourself at that point?
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Himiko is the one who set up the rooms. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Yeah, exactly.
That was just a lie.
It's not a lie. Because she went through the whole point of giving a little speech.
We should believe Tenko's last words.
Exactly.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Korakyu, normally I appreciate your honesty, but fuck your honesty right now. Okay? I need Kaito's emotion.
So sure. Did you guys actually know each other?
Maybe.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, but she had a reason for it.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Yeah.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Thank you,
People can
Kaito.
lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Not gonna lie, Mondo's death broke me, especially because of Taka. Dude, Taka fucking... I think it was a quote from Celeste or somebody in the first game, is like, when people that high-strung snap, they snap hard.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Hell yeah, Kaito. Tell us about the power of
Betrayed.
friendship.
It's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
I ship this wholeheartedly now. Like, I wasn't with it at first, but, like, the cute nicknames as well as her being rude, I
Just
ship
because
it.
you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hell yeah.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Alright, your lover
Well,
squirrel
we come
can
from
wait.
different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
You're doing an internal monologue out loud.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Hell yeah.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take
There's
us
no
down.
reason for Tenko to do it.
That's what I want to believe.
There's no physical reason for Tenko to take
Me
us all
too.
down with her.
Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits
Therefore, there's no
suicide.
reason for her to kill herself.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer
Well, there's
all your
another...
questions.
There's
If you
another
insist you believe
answer.
in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
I don't know. A proper reason.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll give you a reason.
Oh shit, Suichi?
Is there a reason?
Suichi's about to slap it down on the table?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now,
I'm a
I need you to
multi-shipper. My
trust in
ships with
detective
Kaito are
work.
Maki X Kaito and Suichi X Kaito. I'm not really a big fan of Suichi X Kaito. I think Suichi and Kaede had their thing, and now she's dead. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She says, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And when that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. I'm assuming based on that little hype, I'm gonna have to lie. The question is how. I'm gonna assume Tenko's last moments.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So she hid her true intentions.
No.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
There's other explanations.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she
Wait. You lie here and just say she died instantly. I missed. That's 100% right. I just had to... Oh, hold up. Hold up. I have it right. I have it right. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Because Maki originally said she lived forever. Or she lived afterward. Lie. Ha.
I'll reveal the truth.
I'll reveal the truth. Aye.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Even though Maki told us that she didn't, but I'm gonna say she did. Come on, Maki. Back me up. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Come on.
I'm certain
Tell
of
me.
it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Come on,
What's
Maki.
your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in.
Why is Kokichi always gotta pipe up when we lie?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important
Yes! Maki's on our side.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
True. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better.
Alright, Kaito, shut up. Kaito, shut up right now, before she kills me. Liars know their own kind, that's probably why. I mean, fair.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
True.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she
Which
couldn't have
means
gotten
she
rid of the
couldn't have
sickle.
killed herself.
Knowing
Even
that,
though we're technically
the theory
lying.
that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yep, my tummy is
Just like I
rumbling.
thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Hell yeah. Hell
Did any
yeah.
of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
There was a thump. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Dun, 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 dun. There was a loud thump, right? Sound during seance. Boom.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Uh-huh.
The fact that the seance failed.
It's because your mama.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Wait, no. Oh, it's not that?
How utterly...
Oh, no, I just missed somehow. Okay.
Now that I think about it, I heard something fall.
Yes. I missed. No, no.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Wait, which one do I agree with? Who do I agree with? Are they ignoring the fact there was dry blood under the floor?
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
The ritual was perfect. I'm gonna hope I have to agree with Himiko. Come on. No!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Come on. How did I not hit it? How did I not hit it? Just say common thing. Come on. Wait, go back onto the ritual book. I need to look at something. Hold up, wait. I'm in the middle of proving myself right here. Got it.
I agree.
I agree.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, once again, I heard Kyo singing, I heard Himiko, and I heard Suichi. I never heard Kokichi. And somebody just said that Kokichi's voice blended in with Kyo's, but I don't think that's right.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
I think Kokichi was doing shit during the seance. I think Kokichi was up to no good.
Down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
The noise was probably the floorboard moving.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Huh? What other thing? What else happened in the dark? Wait, what else happened in the dark? I'm guessing this because it has something to do with the floor? Nope. I don't know. Why is this trial so hard in terms of the logic? Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury in the back of her neck was deep. Probably not. Well, it did kill her immediately. We lied about that. I just saw this drawn with salt. It's drawn with salt. White sheet. Dog statue. What? Sounds there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Loose floorboard?
This is it.
Okay. The logic is not there with this trial.
The floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
The logic kind is there and kind of isn't. It's 50-50.
At some point during the seance, right?
Uh-huh.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. It would have been it would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? Probably somebody slamming into it with their head.
We all gotta put our heads together now.
Bum 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 bum. Sound during the seance.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
True.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, because it was still standing
But
upright.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Hell yeah.
The culprit hide under floor.
Mm-hmm.
Then stood up with such might.
No, because we said nobody could be under the floor. Me is proving everybody
Someone
wrong
must
for
have
me.
stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
The
You
cross
hardly have any
piece?
experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Damn.
Don't be stupid. Don't you
Huh?
know me and balls are the best of friends?
Me and I can agree with that. Why can I agree with that? I don't... Shut up. I hate this game. Think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I think it's what Kokichi says. Because she proves everything else wrong. She doesn't prove what Kokichi says wrong.
Through the floor.
Yep.
I agree.
Okay. Maybe I just have to listen to these once over and it'll become easier.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Mm-hmm.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
But someone cut the cross piece.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
They cut the cross
pieces
piece.
supporting the floorboards was cut off.
And they cut the cross piece in all 3 rooms.
After
Because
examining
Kokichi got hurt in the other one,
I
right?
concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean
Wait,
culprit, right?
if Kokichi accidentally hurt himself, then he might be innocent.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Is it actually Kyo? What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Music is about... Dude, the music in this game is great. One thing I would love to see is, like... Because I think it's DMCA free, because otherwise I would have gotten a copyright strike already. So I wonder if I can just have a Danganronpa playlist of just all the good music from Danganronpa games. To just have as, like, background music for other streams. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other 2 were intact. Okay. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Okay. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think. Hangman's Gambit? I don't know. There's like 5 S's here. Okay, S is right. No. S-E. Section? I need a T. Or no, it's... No, that's not how you spell section. There's an F. There's a W. I need like a T. There's an A, but I don't think that's right. Actually, let's try it. No. Is there no T's? I don't. There's like a million E's. I just found the description of the Necronomicon. It says, after preparing the effigy, burn the Yeah, no, they talked about that earlier. That's the reason that the Necronomicon never worked. And they could prove it never worked because it wasn't burned. I'm so lost. I need a T, and it's not giving me a T. Seesaw. Seesaw, wait. Seesaw. Seesaw, wait a second. I spelled seesaw wrong. I needed an S. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm retrying. Wait, seesaw? Seesaw? Hold up. S. E. Where's another E? E. S. I think this was A. Okay, it is seesaw. What's the other word? Seesaw. Oh no. Oh no. What's the other word? What letters is it giving me? E, F, E, F, and there's the T's now. C. Effect. Seesaw effect. I think I need another F. E, C, where's my T? No, wait, that's not it. I need C, where's my T? T, 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 T. T. Seesaw effect. Okay.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the
Kyo
floorboard
killed
has
her.
been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that
I'll never
board
look at
were
seesaws the
close
same
to the
way.
cage.
Same.
Meaning, if you were to
Wait.
apply force to the end of the floorboard with
Kyo
the
killed her.
crosspiece,
100%. Because he took the white sheet off. Well, no, because the hole wasn't punctured through the sheet, right? But the sickle was probably in the cage. And so you seesawed it to stab her in the back of the neck. But Himiko took the cage off.
a lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
It's either Korakyu or Himiko that killed her. And based on Himiko being like, oh my goodness, let's talk about Tenko, I'm guessing it's Korakyu.
Yeah, that sounds like
Which
a
is
seesaw,
crazy.
alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Because I trusted Korakyu.
Like that, unless they use the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
Oh
the
shit.
placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been, and that is consistent with the evidence. It was the top of the cage, because it didn't go through the fabric. And the only person who could have put it there is...
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade
It has to be Korakyu, because... What if an actual detective played this game? I don't know. That would actually be interesting. You could probably find a detective that would play Danganronpa. There's always YouTube series about stuff like that. But no, because me and Kokichi put the cage down originally. And neither of us did it, we would have seen the other person do it. And Himiko lifted the cage after. Which means the cage, the sickle, had to be with whoever took the sheet off. And the only consistent person who took the sheet off alone was Korakyu. So Korakyu killed her. Korakyu killed Tenko, but did he kill Angie? I don't know if he killed Angie.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, The wooden statue kept the blade in
Also, the
place.
victim would have never known. Tenko never would have known the sickle was behind her because it was placed after she was in the cage and she could only look down. Swear to God, there could be an unsolvable death and they would somehow manage to solve it.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick.
I mean,
which
that
made
was
the
Danganronpa
statue
2, wasn't
wobble.
it? There, Nagito made an unsolvable murder and they just had to rely on Chiaki's guess.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
The weight of the statue kept the
Once
sickle in
everything was
place.
in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
And that's why the floorboards moved.
Tenko's body
Okay, so
would
the
have
only
shot
person who could have
upward
killed
and
it
hit
is
the blade
Korakyu,
on
but the
top
question is,
of
did
the cage.
Korakyu kill Angie? Because if he didn't kill Angie, then it doesn't matter. And I don't know if he did kill Angie, because he couldn't have he couldn't have killed her.
Meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Exactly.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
Which is why she never would have known.
Acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Okay, I'm so
The sound
lost.
we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a
That's
good
pretty much
old-fashioned
obvious with
seesaw
the blood and
homicide.
rope I'm talking about. No, nothing near the body, no signs of what happened, etc., and they still get it. Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah, I mean, probably.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
It really is crazy.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Kokichi, shut up.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
That's creepy. That face is
Kudos,
creepy.
culprit. You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
And now you're gonna blame Himiko.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Wrong.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
No, you yourself and you.
Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared before.
And that's why Kokichi fell through the floor in the other
The
room.
crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Kurokiyu planned all 3 rooms. I love Kokichi's Japanese voice more, TBH. I like the voice I do for Kokichi. I love his voice. I haven't heard the Japanese voice. I'd have to listen to it.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance.
I don't
Is
feel
it not,
bad for
Himiko?
Kokichi then. Well, yeah, because he was experiencing blood loss. However, there are only 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah, Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Yeah, but all 3 rooms were prepared, and I have evidence to prove it. It's called a bloody Kokichi. I hate his English voice actor. He's a bad person. Yeah, I heard about that, because I was researching the voice actors, and I was like, oh, hey, and then I found out.
She likely found
So
out
it
about
sucks.
my plans for the
Sucks that the
seance.
voice actor's a terrible person, but that's why we do my voice for Kokichi, and my voice is better.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Exactly. If I'm being honest, I hate Kokichi so much.
Our
Fair.
culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Wrong.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
No. Wrong.
Then she killed Tenko. All according to
Himiko doesn't have a reason to kill Tenko, especially with Angie dead.
That's a
She
lie,
has no
right?
reason. Separate the artist from the art,
Did
though.
such a thing?
Fair. I mean, that's a fair argument as well, you know. Like, a lot of people do that now with J.K. Rowling. Like, they still enjoy Harry Potter despite J.K. Rowling being a terrible person. But yeah, fun fact, Kokichi and Fuyuhiko, it's the same dude. So it sucks. But why would someone name a lung disease Phenoma ultra microscopic... Hang on. Ultra microscops... silicovolcanolysis. I pronounced that right. And the idea is you name a lung disease that because if somebody can't pronounce that all in one breath, then it proves that they have it. That's exactly why you do that.
In the end, Himiko,
Wrong.
who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wrong.
Wait, we don't know that.
I know it, and I know it's wrong.
He's wrong, right, Himiko?
Yes.
Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Himiko sucks at defending herself. She just kind of, she just sit there and is like, eh?
I killed Tenko?
Did you? No.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Dude, you know what would be fucking crazy? And obviously there's no way to make it happen unless, like, secretly within the sheet without Korakyu knowing. But imagine, right? What if, for some reason or another, Angie was planning a murder of her own. And so she was the one who cut all of the cross pieces. And then she put the sickle inside of the sheet. And it just so happened that Korakyu was picking the sheet up. But then Tenko killed Angie. But then because of the sickle, technically Angie killed Tenko. And so they accidentally, or not accidentally, but they killed each other without realizing it. That they each killed each other. I feel like that would be a phenomenal plot twist. Fear of long words is called... Oh yeah, I'm not going to pronounce that, but yeah. Fun fact, the fear of number 13 is tristodectophobia. And the only reason I know that is because it was a word I had to spell in my 2nd grade spelling bee. Also, I popped off in that spelling bee. I was good. I was a good noodle. It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. I think this is halftime, right? Intermission. This is only the halfway point. Heck. Do you want to save? Absolutely. I really want to order food, man. I'm so tempted to. But, like, people could be coming home with food soon, but it's... I don't know, man. I'm just back and forth on it. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for... Guess the victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, buried crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. You're getting upset. If anything, I'm the real victim. I could have put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yup, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone warns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Daddy! Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details. Alright! Like we should be popular? Then we gotta die real soon, too. Oh, you're dead next. One of them's gonna kill you. Ugh. It was a nasty belch. I apologize. Hold up. While we're at the halftime, I'm gonna quickly make a phone call because I'm really debating ordering food. If I was in Danganronpa, I'd probably die first. I know I wouldn't die first. Because, listen, I get thrown into this... shit, I will immediately be like, But yeah. So hold up, I will be right back. Pneumono ultra microscopic ill scopic cell ecovolcanoconiosis. Oh, is that the word you spelled out before? The pneumonia, the lung disease spider? That's how you pronounce it. Ah, yes, see. Yeah, you know, just a couple of syllables in there. Alright, I will be right back. Like, literally, I'm not even throwing it at the back screen. It's just, I'm sitting at my computer, just muted on a phone call. Because, no offense, I don't think you people want to hear me talk to someone. Okay, so I'm back for half of a second, but I'm about to be back right now. Here's an easy word to pronounce. Orthohinolaryngologist. Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, I'm back. Oh, why do I want to play Ultra Despair Girls again? I need to actually watch an Ultra Despair Girls playthrough because I refuse to play it myself just out of fear of the creepy stuff that's in that game. But I need to watch a playthrough. So, but yeah, I will be back in 2 seconds. This time I'm not even muting my mic. Hang on. I'm here. However, the game is not going to progress. You're just going to listen to me order food. Hold on, let me catch back up on chat. That game's, yeah. It's been 2 seconds. I hate Haji so much. If I'm being honest, everyone, I don't have a problem with Hajime, unless Haji is a character in Ultra Despair Girls, and I just don't know it. Eh. Okay, but you guys are gonna listen to me place a Domino's order. Aren't you excited? Aren't you so freaking hype? Alright, we're gonna do $5.99 deal. Hold up. I want to make sure I have chat open. I want to be able to read what you guys say. Oh, I made the game windowed version. I'm pissed. I'm really annoyed now. Oh, well. Sometimes you roll the 50-50 and you lose. Alright, there we go. Kazuichi seeing a body as standing sprite. Kazuichi really was just lost in that game, huh? Okay, Dominoes? Yeah, we're getting some Dominoes. Alright, we're getting a pizza. I'm gonna build my own pizza. I'm gonna start from scratch. You know what? I'm playing Ultra Spare Girls then? Again, go for it. Go for it. Enjoy yourself. Yo, listen, chat. Are we thinking thin crust or are we thinking hand tossed crust? What are we thinking? You know we gotta get the extra cheese on there. Y'all already know what the heck is going on. We gotta get that extra cheese. I'm thinking we're going thin crust. And then no, we don't want that. And then we want bread. We want the stuffed cheesy bread. The stuffed cheesy bread. Ship that makes me really uncomfortable is Mikon X Ibuki. Why would people ship those two together? They have nothing in common. A ship isn't just, hey, let's throw these two characters together because we're bored. Hand tossed? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think hand toss might be the wave. You might be onto something. Like, I was thinking thin, but I changed my mind. Alright, so hold up. So we have our pizza and we have our stuffed cheesy bread. Now the question is, do we get anything else? Do we get anything else? Like, do we throw some bread bites on the order? Do we get, like, a dessert of some kind? I don't like soda, so we're not getting a soda. Stuffed crust? I wish Domino's had stuffed crust. They don't, though. But it's the Mikon X Junko. Well, wasn't there a weird thing where, like... Because I know they didn't translate it all the way, but, like, in the second game, wasn't it like Mikon did some stuff with Junko's body? That way, Mikon had the same reproductive organs or something to that effect? What desserts do they have? Let's see. They have cinnamon bread twist. They have chocolate lava cakes. And they have a Domino's marbled cookie brownie. Which is like a brownie and a cookie smashed together. She tried to have Junko's baby? Yeah. It's nasty. Their bread bites aren't bad. The bread bites aren't bad. The question is, do I want to pay for bread bites? It's either bread bites or a dessert. I don't know. Or we could just throw in like a chicken parm sandwich. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Can't wait for someone to actually come into this stream expecting Danganronpa content, and we're just placing a Domino's order. I'm so fat. Brownie? The marbled cookie brownie? The combo? That's gonna be a whole brownie. I mean, I could save some in the fridge for later. You should rename the stream Twitch Chat Picks My Domino's Order. I'm too lazy. Going Domino's and Pizza Hut at the same time. I hate Pizza Hut. Like, no offense to Pizza Hut out there, but like their crust just makes me gag. Like, I just have their crust, I'm like, bleh. Blech. Suka bliet. How much does this cost? Done with this coupon. Oh wait, that actually isn't that much. Off topic, I hate Fritos. What did Fritos do to you? Dude, and I'm about to be able to hand this person a $4 tip as well? Okay, so hold up. Actual serious decision time, right? I've narrowed it down to two choices. Either we're getting the brownie, the cookie brownie thing, or we're getting a chicken parm sandwich. Somebody tell me which one. I almost had a heart attack. Why did you have a heart attack? Because I know Nick said brownie, so we have one vote for brownie, but I'm really debating on this chicken parm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wait, someone do a poll? How do you even do polls on Twitch? I appreciate the follow, Spider. Thank you. How do you do a poll? Is it /poll? Here we go. /poll. Oh, this is easy. Great. Question. Brownie or chicken parm? Responses. Brownie. That just says brown wine. Okay, I can't spell. Brownie. Chicken parm. And we'll make a third option of bread bites in case anybody's feeling frisky, you know what I'm saying? Or you just get a bunch of bread bites. You know what? And I've also decided if you want to vote extra, you can give me money. My cat just attacked my feet. Well, listen, tell your cat to stop attacking your feet. You have more important questions to answer, Nagito. You have more important questions going on over here, okay? Y'all are 50-50 right now. I see that. I could vote and break the 50-50, which I think I'm gonna have to. Once my cat took my food. Listen, I once had, my dog took my cookies. I was very upset. I was angry. I was like, those are my cookies. And you people actually tied the poll. Gosh dang it. Alright. I am the deciding factor. And I am deciding that we're going to eat healthy. And by healthy, I mean we're gonna have... Actually, hold up. Wait. I found the middle ground. I'm a genius. I'm what they call top 500. I'm about to be gaming on everybody. You ready for this? Here's what we do. We get a 16-piece bread bite, because that's cheaper. How much is that? That is only... Hang on. Watch this. Easy. No, we're smurfing. Hold up. So that's cheaper, right? And then instead of the cookie, because the cookie costs more, you get the lava cakes, right? So then you combo it. So you get some bread and you get some lava cakes. And we combo those together. And I lied. That's way too much. I lied. I've lied to you all. I've committed treason. I really can't decide. I think I'm going to go with bread bites. I think that's going to be my executive order. Because, like, while I want the chicken parm, bread bites are pretty cool. You know what I mean? Plus, we got a whole pizza and stuffed cheese. Actually, we have bread. I mean, we've got, like, the stuffed cheesy bread. I really should just get back to playing Danganronpa. See, this is why I can't order food on an empty stomach. Because, like, I'm so debating right now. Just back and forth. Also, this music is grooving in the background. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Alright, I've decided. I've decided for you all. Clicking the button, say check out now, because the longer I wait, the hungrier I'll get, and it's gonna make me more and more upset. Continue checkout, and I'll have a nice $4 tip for the lad, which I think is more than 15% actually. Also, don't ever order food unless you can tip the delivery person, because the delivery person, fun fact, gets literally, like, screwed over hard without tips. Pay with cash. $23. Perfect. And plus, with this order, I will have enough points for my next order to have a free pizza. Search up the song Let's Sing a Hollow of Victory. I will do that later. I'm terrified of songs, searching up songs on Twitch now that DMCA is a thing. Alright. My order has been placed. Poggers. Alright. Anyway, let's actually play the video game now instead of worrying about food, even though I'm going to have to worry about food in... How long did it say? Because I have dogs in the house as well, and they like to bark at everything. So, that's going to be fun. So, when the pizza guy gets here, we'll know. It's great. Alright, anyway. Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
That doesn't make sense.
Does not compute.
I agree with Monodam.
Did you hear something?
That's rude.
No, I didn't hear anything.
That's even more rude.
You know what
Monodam's gonna kill you.
Sweet buns.
Danganronpa, dang it, Grandpa. Dang ma rompa. Dang it, marumpa.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm gonna be texting while I'm doing this, so I'm gonna be paying attention, but it's on auto. I'm not gonna cap with y'all. It is on auto.
Did you hear something?
Monodam's gonna kill you all. Do you realize this?
I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko.
I don't
You
have to
chose the
answer
middle
anything.
route to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Danganronpa, Tarling Dungeons, Dragons and Robbers, Dungeons and Rompers, Dank Man Rompers, Dank Cart Roompa.
Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Yeah, it would help if
I
she
don't
actually
care if you
defended
gotta
herself.
Use magic to do it, but say something already.
Tam Von Wrong Paul.
Are you even listening?
I agree. Are you listening, Himiko?
I'm not listening.
Oh, you're helpful. I can't see the bottom of the screen, by the way, but, you know, we're just gonna have to live with it, because this Danganronpa likes to window itself on occasion.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Honestly, I agree with you.
You're all saying I killed them?
That is what I'm saying.
Don't care anymore.
You notice how we're accusing you, and you're not giving a genuine defense?
Himiko.
Don't feel sad for her.
If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
What sort of weak-ass Among Us defense is this?
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Danganronpa, Dangerumba, Dangly Ropes, Deadly Rump Roast.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
I think she's given up, Kaito. Why do I have a notification? Get out of here. Go away.
Himiko, don't give up.
Himiko gave up, buddy.
Understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Yeah, but your life really isn't worth it.
I told you, I'm too tired.
Tired of you.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
I can't put up with you anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she
No,
is
she
unmistakably the
isn't.
culprit.
You're the culprit, Korakyu.
Impossible!
You
Himiko
killed
would never
Tenko.
kill
The
Tenko.
question is, did you kill Angie? Because I
Himiko's
don't think
not
you
that
did.
kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little
I think
slow,
Tenko
so
killed
we're hoping
Angie
he's
and
going to get
Korakyu
Angie
killed
involved in
Tenko.
the crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
I mean, we don't have to. We can technically just, you know, end it here type of deal. You know what I'm saying? Okay, can I do this? Hang on, I'm messing with stuff. Boom. Perfect.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Yes, it's impossible, not impossible. Impossible. True.
So no give
True
up,
and
Himiko.
real. She's already given up. She's useless. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who's died. My Suichi voice is getting better by the day, I'm telling you. Alright, now let's not debate.
Performing the seance in that room.
Bloody
Was
Kokichi.
Himiko's decision, was it not?
It was Himiko's decision.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
No.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
She randomly picked
Because
it.
you laid your trap there.
But there was a trap in all 3
Was
rooms.
trap only in that room?
No.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes. Can I shoot? Hello? There we go.
I agree.
Laughter is an emotion, then? The Joker would like to have a word.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Yep. And now he's pretending to be asleep. Very cool.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Huh? What's happening? I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Yep.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle.
It's a lie! Listen, I thought he was dead for a second. The second I saw Bloody Kokichi in the hall, I was like, oh shit.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
So I wonder who asked her to pick a room! Kokichi is the 2.0 version of Nagito? Yes.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's
Your
trap
trap! You rat bastard!
Especially you!
But
He should
now
have died.
There's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
What if there still is a reason?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Why are we helping the 5-year-old? Just let her sit in her own self-pity. I don't care. She's annoying. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life
Facing forward.
She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Really? Who's keeping a promise to Ryoma right now?
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Face
That's
them,
right.
as in you're about to
So
get
let's
your
do
neck
our
snapped?
best.
Hold up.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh boy, is this your redemption arc?
I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Why do you get a redemption arc? I don't like you.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
He's not wrong.
Damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul, bro. Dude, I've been upgraded. Yo, Suichi's been upgraded.
Your soul, bro?
Don't question it, Suichi.
Well, anyway.
Just hold
do
its
you think
hand.
The Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Why are you saying Kokichi is like Nagito? He is Buddy.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
I want to deny it.
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Well, yeah, because of the magic circle.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
No.
Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might
I don't know, I
have been
just
something
thought
else.
of that when he said just my luck. Dude, Nagito's voice was so fun. Nagito was a very interesting character in V2. Because he just always made things more complicated. Plus, he discovered everything before the end. Like, he realized the Neo World program and all that stuff. I didn't know one stepped through the floorboard until it was used for the murder. Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. What's it called? The magic circle Korikyu drew.
This is it!
Nobody could walk through it because he wouldn't let them.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, fun fact for all you hardcore Danganronpa players out there, Suichi is the same voice actor as Leon from the first game. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. That's not my normal Korikyu voice, but you know, it's close enough.
We were warned not to step on the circle.
Mm-hmm.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped
11037 is the shy detective, got it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
It's almost as if it was made by the person who made the circle. Mm-hmm. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Korikyu Shinguchi. It's your time to shine, asswipe. But I don't think you killed Angie, so I don't think it matters.
It has to be you.
So we're about to have to live with a murderer again.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Gundam's magic circle. Oh yeah, Gundam had his magic circle too. Dude, Ryoma died too soon.
Because
I liked
you were the
Ryoma.
one who drew the magic circle.
Yes, of course.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Exactly.
And those
Deep
variables
voice,
were defined
exactly.
by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
But yeah, another fun fact for all you Danganronpa fans that may or may not know this, Ryoma and Gundam have the same voice actor. And I can do a pretty good Ryoma voice, but Gundam is so hard because he's so deep, but he's so loud with it as well. Oh boy, I wanna become famous. Oh boy, I love when there's bots in my chat. It makes me so excited to see them. I'm so absolutely ecstatic right now to see these bots. Do I look like I give a shit about your e-girl problems? Okay, wait, this bot broke... Never mind, the bot didn't break the chat. I am broken. Yeah, no, Gundam's like, my name is Gundam Tanaka! And it's like 10 times deeper than that. It's crazy. I couldn't even imagine knowing that. You already read this, Suichi. You got it.
Answer already. Did you
He did, but he didn't kill Angie, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and this is where he goes psycho. Take off the mask. Take off the mask. Reveal that you're actually the Joker under there. Come on.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
And what? Gundam's voice actor played Danganronpa?
What?
Dude, that's cool.
An intriguing experience?
On video, by the way? I might have to look into that later.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I
Wait.
stomped on the floorboard.
Why did he
yes?
say...
So, do
Did he? I thought he just admitted to being the blackened.
how could I have stomped on the floorboard during that?
Would you like all the
darkness?
voice... All the characters that have the same... Yeah, no, I already looked it up. It's just I'm bringing up fun facts as I remember them. Like, I know the whole list of them. It's quite a long list. Danganronpa shares its voice actors around. Like, there's... like, for example, Miyu and, Akane are the same voice actor. And there's a bunch of little ones like that.
His problem.
Kyoko and Kaede, I think, are the same voice actor.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain.
What's the
I
problem
am
with
the
us blaming Yukio? I wasn't paying
How
attention.
can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Kaede and Kyoko have that. You literally, I beat you to it by an inch. I'm sorry, Psycho. I'm sorry.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my
Because he
question.
feels safe. Because he knows he's not the true blackened. Karumi slash Hiyoko. Wait, Karumi and Oh, I knew that. Going to Yashihiro, I knew that. Like I said, I know them all. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a
A
minute.
minute. Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
Yes, of course I figured it out. I'm a genius. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used touch, because you talked about the wall.
That's it.
Gonta and Yashihiro. Yeah. Kibo, Hifumi. Yeah.
The
Like I
culprit
said, I
used
know them all.
touch.
I have the
They
full...
didn't see.
I've looked at the
They
full list
felt.
before.
That way they could get around in the dark.
It's just,
like how
you
I
know,
got
I
to
don't
the
remember
candle.
them all off the top of my head.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
That's a fair point.
So they probably used
Jaroto
something
and...
besides
Who the fuck
wall
is
to move
Jaroto
them,
and
right?
Yuta? Oh, Ultra Spirit Girls.
Were there any other markers within reach?
But do you know the Japanese ones? I do not know any of the Japanese
Of course,
VAs.
the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. Angie, Celeste. A landmark they could use to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Hangman's Gambit. It would be the magic circle, yes, no? Think that's G? Yeah. I need an I. I? Oh wait, I's down here. C's over here. Think you're C? That's not C, that's G. Monotaro, Monosuke, Monoke, Monofani, Junko, Shirokuma, Kurokuma, Makoto, Nagito. Wait, magic. Wait, why is this C backwards? Sir Cole. C L. That's not an L, that's an I. That's an L. I need an E. E.
That's it. The magic circle.
I don't know who
Use the
Shirokuma,
magic circle.
Kumarokuma are, though.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Yes.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Exactly.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
It's not wrong, though. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Oh shit, wait.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Wait, but the circle you drew had lines to the corners.
So what?
The circle you drew had lines that goes to
When
the
room was
corners, you
darkened,
liar.
Each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Yeah, the one you drew had shit that went to the
Doesn't mean
corner.
The circle you drew was the same.
I still don't understand why we're proving all of this just for him to
Most
not be the
definitely
actual
drew it exactly
Blackened.
the same.
Because he didn't
I
kill
had it
Angie.
perfectly memorized.
By the way, Logic
so
Dive
which
reminds
is
me
it?
of Run
Is
from
there
Cool
any way to
Math Games. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
My memory. I remember. I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Kibo, what the fuck are you talking about?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Kibo, do you have a way? Do you take pictures?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle
But you
anymore.
never saw it, so how on earth are you going to be helpful?
Hey, may I have your attention?
Ow, I've been flashbanged.
I said cut that out. It's too bright.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About
Sure.
what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Poggers.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please,
Huh?
let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
All right, so what is this function?
What is about to happen?
It's an image recording function.
Oh.
Image
But when did
recording?
he see the...
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
When did he see the circle, though?
I'll give it a try. Ready?
That's weird.
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
Kimiko, shut
This
up.
printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the
Oh,
empty room
he
is clearly
was
visible.
originally in the
Go on,
seance.
take the picture and see for yourself.
Oh, I
Okay,
forgot.
got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yes, there's lines that go to each corner. Notice anything? I don't know, the line that goes to the corner?
There!
And there's one that goes to each corner, so regardless of wherever Kibo gets thrown to, which...
I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
This is gonna be so weird, because we have to live with someone who guaranteed kill. That's gonna be weird. Still doesn't matter, because we don't know who killed Angie. And I think Tenko killed Angie at this point.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Why does Kibo need to take pictures?
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
To be honest, the purpose of
No,
the image
no,
recording
no,
function is to
shut up.
monitor my health.
Cease from being honest. Maki is my wife. You know, I'll let you have that. Me personally, I'm all about Monokuma. He's thick as grits.
Specifically,
He's got a...
I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
You're disgusting.
You're what? What?
You're disgusting.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Or, better idea, you could just not.
Taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Damn, no wonder you're just so actually just trash. And I hate you and everything you stand for.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit
Plan?
talking about your poop. No one cares.
She's kinda right. I don't care that she's right. It's weird.
Kyo, you killed Tank Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
But he didn't kill Angie. Like, that's all that matters
Since you've
here.
given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
What sort of dummy shit is this about to be? What are my swords? What are my swords? Tell me my swords. Marker stone, loose floorboard, iron cage, iron sheet.
If you are going
It's
to
gotta be the
claim
white
I am
sheet.
the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So
I'm
suspicion should
Shuichi.
fall on them.
Easy.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
Angie watching them focus only on Tank. And literally,
We
Angie's
weren't the ones
crying.
who lifted the cage.
Angie's
That was
crying.
Himiko.
Literally in the corner right now.
The
Angie's
only
with a
person who
Tua.
could have collected the sickle is Himiko, but the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
Hello? I'm
I
clicking?
did not carry the cage, nor
I-
did I lift
It's
it.
not letting me
I
click?
had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
You did, the
Cut through your
sheet.
words.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me click.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Yeah, because it was
That
in the
done
sheet.
by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Angie's chilling with it
That's
too.
exactly correct.
Okay, you're just gonna admit to it now?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me
But he
guess.
doesn't care.
You'll never forgive me.
He doesn't
Himiko
care
used
that
to
you
hate me
figured
so
it out
very
because he knows he's safe.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
That's the funniest thing Mia's ever said. Y'all remember when they made references to Kamakura? And they were asking what a Tua looks like? Oh, is that what they were referencing?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Damn.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yes, because only... Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have the answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Yeah, long black hair and red eyes. Oh,
Tenko's
true.
death is nothing but a trivial issue.
I thought it was just
I
referencing some
this
anime.
trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You
But he
probably
couldn't
killed
have.
Angie, too.
We already proved Kyo is innocent in that matter.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could
So
enter
he was
research lab.
safe. So he didn't care if he got caught for
How could I
Tenko's
have
crime.
possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
So who killed Angie? I mean, I think at this point Tenko had to be the one.
Can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
At this point, Tenko had to kill Angie. There's no other option.
If you're the one who killed
That
Tenko,
makes sense.
You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kokichi, shut up.
Of
course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time!
No, it's not voting time, Himiko.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Nope.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
He didn't, though.
Now hold on.
There's no evidence.
Dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo
No,
is obviously
he's
the
not.
culprit.
He's really not.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
Oh, fuck.
No,
We have to live
it's
with a
too
murderer.
dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Hit him with it. Tell him the facts.
Culprits, one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense!
Oh, it's a split debate. It's the good music. Everyone, get hype. The good music's coming. The good music's coming.
More phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did. We can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. The good music's coming. Everyone start grooving. Start grooving. It's about to be a rave up in here.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Wait, was that not right? Yeah, that wasn't right. There's two labs. Oh. No! I missed!
Possible.
I missed. Shut up. I
Kyo
missed.
did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Blackened.
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Yes. I'm gonna have to redo this
Plan to use
anyway.
the new rule to protect himself all along.
No! I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. We solved the mystery, mystery.
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yes.
He forced his way into Angie's...
We aren't consistent. Our position looked weak.
Kyo
Okay.
killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Yes.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got
Angie.
this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
There we go. Boom.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not black.
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to...
Kyo.
Rule.
Not possible.
That rule was added after both murders.
Boom.
I've got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Alright, now we have to slam the buttons. Crouch bind. Wait. Which button's D? That one. I wasn't looking at my keyboard.
This is our answer.
Wow, I'm teamed up with the two creepy dudes and a robot. This is
It would be
doesn't
a
look good
mistake
for
to
me.
vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Uh-huh.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Wait, what
I
clue?
believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
What? Click. Yes. The outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Oh, the dried blood.
This is it.
Wait.
The blood stain
Korikiyo
found
might have
under
killed
the
them both.
floor.
Hold on
Maki
a second.
found it
I
during
forgot
an
about the dried blood.
investigation.
I forgot about the dried blood. Yo, I'm about to fucking sue Domino's. Like, my order came out of the oven 30 minutes ago by now. Literally, it says 30 minutes ago because 7:45. And it just now left with the driver. God damn it, I hate him. It's gonna be cold. So, wait.
It was beneath
Kyo
the
had to kill them
floorboard
both,
that the
actually.
culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
No,
Blood
because it's
stain was
dry.
So far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
It's dry, and the only other
Also,
blood was
the
Angie's.
bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Unless Kyo's gonna be like, oh yeah, I cut my hand open.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because it happened. The air was dry. It was there before Tenko was killed. What? How's that not right?
Damn it!
How's that not right? What? For an air fryer toaster? Because he was walking around, right? Well, no, because think about it. Think about where the blood was.
That's it.
The dried blood was specifically, it was on the floorboard and beneath the
Bloodstain
floor.
wasn't from Tenko's murder.
So, however, the only person who would have removed that specific floorboard would be whoever made the seesaw trick. And the person who made the seesaw trick is Korikiyo. Blood wasn't from Tenko's
It
murder.
was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie Onaga. Unless freaking
That's it.
Korikiyo comes out right now and he's just like, oh yeah, I cut my hand while I was cutting
Bloodstain
the
wasn't Tenko's.
which,
It was
if Korikiyo is
Angie's.
the murderer, if I'm him right now, I need to say, oh yeah, while I was cutting the crosspiece, I accidentally cut my hand. Like, I need to say that right now if I actually killed Angie. And based on the fact but he had to be the one to kill Angie
Why
now.
was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Her body was in her research
Just
lab.
because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body
But
was
then
in
they'd
her
ask
lab.
to see his hand. True. They would just ask to see his
But
hand.
if she died
Injury.
somewhere else, then we can't suspect
Oh,
just the council members.
dude, I was actually respecting Korikiyo this whole time. Everyone was like, dude, he's fucking cringe and creepy. I was like, yo, Korikiyo's cool. I like him.
So the culprit didn't
Oh,
actually
he
die, but
actually,
let her come out of it?
he hit him with the 2-for-1 special.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
But why
Well,
kill her?
I thought that was more likely from the start.
So why kill... Wait, so hang on. So... We need to wait. We need to see if Korikiyo
I
actually
went
killed
to
her.
places Angie might have
If
gone,
Korikiyo is actually
and
the
checked
murderer,
all
then I'm gonna
3
be
empty
confused.
rooms.
Because there's no reason to kill both of them.
Places
There's
she
another
might
reason to
have
hate
gone.
Korikiyo, you'll
Why
see.
did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his
No.
usual misleading nonsense again.
Angie would have left her room because she needed something to burn the Necronomicon.
And I could be lying right now,
And she
too.
would have gone straight for the candles.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or... She went to go get the candles. She wanted to burn the Necronomicon.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except a candle.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
She wanted a candle to burn the Necronomicon because she was ready to do the ritual.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
No.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
Angie wasn't the kinky one.
According to the Necronomicon,
She was just creepy.
to resurrect the dead.
You have to burn the book. To preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ash and use caution. Be mindful of the carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
You know, in this specific picture, she looks so innocent, you know? You would have never thought she would have, you know, formed a cult.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
You had a 1 in 3 chance.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe
It's the 1-3.
magic.
Shut up.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Oh my god, you didn't say magic for once.
You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
You're a murderer. Your opinion doesn't matter
You think
anymore.
Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It's magic.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. What's the evidence? I don't know. I'm gonna assume the duct tape, because the duct tape hasn't come up yet. Nope. I was wrong. Is there really no evidence, though? She didn't die in the empty room, then why was she attacked twice?
Damn it!
Oh, the Monokuma file. Gotta go to sleep. Bye. Understandable. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. Monokuma file. Nope. That's wrong. Shit. Well, shit. I don't know what the evidence is, then. She didn't die in the empty room. The culprit must have been a big me need to do that. Shut up. Dude, I'm swiping through a million emails right now. Hang on. Okay. So, show question. What is proof that Angie was still alive after being attacked? Her forehead injury.
This is it!
I guess. Sure.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Big facts.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Exactly.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab.
If she literally had just not gone for a candle, she's alive.
The culprit finished her off.
But gee, I wonder who would have been in the empty room.
All clear. This is all clear.
Who's the one emo from Horton Hears a Who? And Koraki is scared because he's about to get
all
caught.
Clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
He's shaking.
What are you all? You.
He's turning into the Hulk.
What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Huh?
Sweet Korekio,
calm yourself.
Huh? Where's this about to go? Homeboy can sport some lipstick. I'll give him credit.
You must teach these
I was expecting
children a
scars or
lesson.
something under there. Huh?
Yes, you're right. Okay.
Okay, a split personality?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Yeah.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Yo, you good? Genocide Jack version 2.0? Now I assume it's going to be the duct tape.
Attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Mm-hmm.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Yes.
Not a single drop of blood fell?
I
The hallway
bonked
in
my
empty room
emote.
had no bloodstains.
Huh? Let's see. Did you see blood in the hallway? Then why was it smeared all over? Because it's not there? Okay, wait.
Wrong.
I messed that up.
The culprit carried Angie's body?
I don't
Not
think
a
I shoot
single
that
drop
one.
of blood fell? The
Mhm.
hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I missed! No! It's that one!
Angie's body? Blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words! Ha! You bonked it. Why is he so? Why did you bonk my little cacturn?
The bloody tape under Angie's body.
I might not. Based on how this goes, cacturn might not be named Korakio anymore.
What?
Because I always named my cacturns Korakio. Because I was like, yeah, he looks about like a cacturn.
While she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
They probably forgot to get rid of it.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind
Are we going to talk about your lipstick yet?
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Korakio Shinguchi. Where is he? There he is. I was like, where the hell are you?
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Exactly.
Why? Why you killed them
Why
both?
did he kill them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
What?
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Whose murder was an accident?
Which one?
Murder that was an accident. Has to be Angie's.
That's it.
Because Tenko, he did his seesaw trick, which he prepped all 3 rooms in the seance for. And Angie just walked in at the wrong time. It's exactly like Kyoko.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
There's actually no reason. She's right.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our
Like, if he
friends?
didn't kill Tenko, there's no evidence that proves it's him.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
You are.
Why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are
It's your
they?
other personality.
Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Yeah.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Listen, it's 2021. Lipstick's not my problem here.
No matter how loud
What's the problem
you
is he's
protest,
crazy.
This is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
But it is
Won't
facts.
Acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
So you're going to just lie.
Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
I agree with Miyu for once. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Which one of you two am I apologizing to?
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. He used the floorboard. Oh dear God, this is creepy.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to... Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio.
Wait,
To
I'm missing.
continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Who is us, Korekio?
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you
Oh my gosh,
I am
wait.
not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
No! God damn it, I failed this trial 3 times. That is hard.
We can't let it in.
That is hard for some reason. Like, everything's out of sync.
You are simply wrong. Yes.
Oh, that's not D, that's why.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
How did I miss that?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate...
Okay.
I told you I am not the culprit.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this, and I'm fine with that. I'll be right back. I have to be back.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks...
Sure. Yes, apologize. We had to apologize a lot. It's okay. Just food was here and the dude... For some reason, I, like, opened the door, but the dude didn't knock, so I didn't think he was there, but he was, like, hiding for some reason. Alright. Let's do this. Retry.
We can't let it end here.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hit that. Back off. Shut up. Alright. Let's do this. Starts off with D, right? Yeah.
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
How did I not hit those S's?
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to.
Here's the issue with it: is it's changing tempo.
Your delusions on us. Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Now it's another tempo shift.
Not the culprit.
Boom, boom,
So why
boom.
are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
It's like once you miss one, you're fucked.
Correcchio speaks the
Like you
truth.
gotta stay on beat.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
I'm hitting the A exactly when I'm supposed to.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Alright, got him. Final blow.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Ah! Kamehameha blast!
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating my blood bites, by the way. So I'm sorry if you hate chewing.
And how do you know
I'm
the
just very
floorboard
hungry.
was the murder weapon?
Because I have blood on it.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood?
Mm-hmm.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Exactly.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Because he's the one who cut it.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
That has to be... I'm clicking. Click.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Me when I get told 2 + 2 = 5.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
Exactly.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
I've done everything, Kaito.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Comic book time.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay. Hit the sliding lock. Golden Leaf Katana. Okay, it's none of those. What weapon killed Angie? Katana. Handle of the katana hit the lock. And then we need the rock that Himiko brought. Oh wait, we have the remove forward board too. I'm gonna... This waits until... What weapon to the culprit? This one. Okay, so we have to unlock all of these. Stuck duct tape. There we go. This one, the path made with salt. That would be somewhere around here. Salt. What is this? Sickle place to kill. This one. Boom. Now we unlock the rest of these. Stab Kaede's effigy. That's back here. Kokichi picked the lock for us. Stomped hard on the floorboard is... Oh, it's this one, yeah. No, it's Q&E. I need this. Shuichi extinguishing the flames. That's back here. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Cut crosspiece under the floorboard. Where's the question mark? It's this one. Boom. Easy.
This is the truth of the case.
Tell him, Shuichi.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit.
Angie walked into the room and immediately went, ooh, ooh, what's this?
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
That's rude.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her
If
unconscious
Gorkyu
body
had just killed
and
Angie,
carried
there's
her
no
to
proof
a
he did it.
research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck.
Guess Atua wasn't on her side. Atua was like, listen, you didn't give me your credit card this month. This is on you're on your own.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope.
Gorkyu really could have gotten away with it. There's no, like, if he had just killed Angie, given up on the other trick, like, if he didn't do the seance at all and just was like, LMAO, we're chilling, there's no way they would have ever figured out it was Gorkyu.
There were two reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room.
Because nobody would have checked the 3 rooms.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
So why did he feel the need to get another kill? Like, there's got to be a reason for it. He didn't just kill again to kill again. He's not some sociopath, right? I'm clicking, it's just not clicking. I hate it here.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
You spin me right round,
Once
baby,
released,
like a...
the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking a difficult trick. But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Well, yeah, because he did it in the middle of the
Once
night.
complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
I mean, but the duct tape still doesn't condemn Gorkyu at all.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Because they're psychopaths.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
But it didn't matter which room was
I was
chosen.
invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Well, didn't Korekiyo originally want
To
Himiko?
perform the
So was
seance,
he
the culprit
gunning
claimed
for
he needed
Himiko?
something for Tenko.
But why go for Himiko?
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Was you Kokichi Oma? Hey, there's no U in Kokichi's name, is there? I thought it was just OMA.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Yeah, because it was how he set up the site.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
How did none of us notice, like, the handle of the sickle? When we put the dog statue, because the dog statue wouldn't have been flat.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
The dog statue would have hovered. Yes, no?
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Too bad all of us suck at
When
singing.
the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
Dude, this is a long explanation.
Right
Jesus
after we started
Christ.
singing,
I get that there's 2 bodies, but let's
making
wrap
way
it up.
for
Come on.
Tenko.
We know what's happening here. We know what's
It
going
would have
on.
been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Salt. How did nobody hear
He
Korekiyo's
used the
voice
lines of the
move?
magic circle drawn with salt. The
Your voice
culprit felt for the
moves.
salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Also, how does he not fall through the floorboard?
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
I guess if he just used 1 foot, I guess that would be fine.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
Singing at the same time loudly, then yeah.
She was killed right before our eyes.
Like you would,
We didn't
it's
even
not that
see
big a
it.
room. You would hear his voice move around the room, unless the room just had terrible acoustics. He found his
After
way back to the
committing
corner.
crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Well, he threw the scythe away.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Not everyone ran in.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
So there wouldn't be evidence of it going to the corners.
However, The culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Dude, I'm so...
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Okay, we get it. Kyo did... This is such a long explanation. Jesus Christ. Now, what is wrong with Korakyu? Is it split personality or what?
You're the culprit behind these murders.
Your mama.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Yeah, listen to your other half.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Well, maybe if you stopped killing your friends.
100 friends?
Maybe if you stopped killing them.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Yeah, you killed 2 of them.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
I agree with Miyu.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
Monodam's gonna kill one of you idiots.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
Monodam's about to kill someone. I wouldn't fuck with this robot, dude. He pisses people off. Look at him. He's killed people before. Oh boy, I wonder who I'm voting for. Fucking creepy ass. I just want to know why he felt the need to kill Tenka. Like, literally just... You didn't mean to kill Angie the way you did, but it's still a flawless crime. Like, there's no reason to kill Tenko. And there's not even a motive, because the Necronomicon was the motive this time. And that has nothing to do with this. Okay, Korakyu even voted for himself. Unlike Karumi, who voted for me. Glad she's dead, by the way.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'm making the dreadfully right one, Monokuma. Ugh, nasty burp. Imagine it was just like, yeah, you got it wrong. Alright, I probably scored like a C on this thing. I failed. Yeah, look at that. I failed 4 times. Oh, I still got an A. Poggers! Alright, Korakyu, what you gotta say? Wow, seriously, you're correct again. Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row. If you actually get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Hmm?
Then why?
Yes,
For the one that I love.
there is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for. What?
I love her with all my heart.
You found a
She loves me
dead
with
chick
all her
and
heart.
she inhabits your soul now because you got possessed?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Congrats, you dated a
None can
ghost, you
come
weirdo.
between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Congrats, you're fucking a ghost. That's so weird.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life. Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wanted a disgusting, shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? I say inside. I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes. What? Huh? Oh dear God. Alright. Let's see where the fuck this is about to go. Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister!
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
Oh. Oh, this just got uncomfortable. This is weird. It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply, and she loved me so deeply.
Why is there now asterisks in the corner that say no physical connection?
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Duh.
We called it forbidden love.
Ugh.
Stop the love we shared.
Ugh.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Ugh.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Ugh.
For my beloved sister.
Ugh. Alright. I take it back. Everything nice I've ever said about Korikyo Senguchi. My cacturns are no longer named after this. This is fucking weird. Oh, I did not expect Danganronpa to go this route. Holy shit. Oh, this is weird. I don't feel good. Oh, jeez. Do I even voice this or do I just let it scroll? Oh. That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing
You had to escape from here, right?
No,
No, I had to kill for her. What?
sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Wait. So it is a ghost that inhabits him. Or he believes inhabits him.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck, man. This is weird. Deceased.
You understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friend should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved
For sister's sake, I've killed many, to send her 100 friends. Oh. That's what he meant by 100, and he was so close to 100. So Korakiyu is just a mass murderer. Huh. This dude was all right about 4 hours ago, and now, hold up. So let's add up the crimes here. So we have mass murder of almost 100 people. We have incest. We have, I guess, necrophilia because she's dead. Ugh, this is weird. Why is Danganronpa going this route? They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekiyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kiyo
I
is
am Korekiyo's older
the
sister.
sister? Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. No, I think you went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances, and stayed inside of me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekiyo.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said he killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. Were they?
Why, you.
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then.
And the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie should go into. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes,
Can this be?
she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
Oh, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Well, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved
I wanted to
sister.
kill the sister. I cannot deny the overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Wait, but didn't he hate Angie? So why would he think Angie is good? I don't fucking know, man. This dude's creepy. There's not logic. You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
Let's just get to the death. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Enji and Tenka have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. Yeah?
and another
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths. I don't know what is wrong with my Brickhoffen voice. Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock out the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
Beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
what?
I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
Why is he making a political statement about religion right now? What the fuck? What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
now then.
I've prepared a very special punishment for ultimate anthropologist Korekio Shinguchi.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'd prefer if this dude wasn't watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Jesus Christ, this is... Oh, God. This is so weird. He went from being a bad dude to being just a fucked up dude. What sort of bondage bullshit did I just see? Now, the question is, which of these two is Monodam about to kill? That's what I'm more interested in. Oh, they just cut the rope. I thought they cut him. I was like, damn. Spin him around, cut him open. Oh, are they about to cook him alive? Oh my god, that's brutal. Granted, he kind of deserves it, but... Oh my god, he's bleeding from his eyes. Oh, he's about to kill one of them. Wait. Monodam? But Monodam! And there's the Creepazoid's ghost, I guess. Oh my god, don't reward this sick fuck! Monokuma? Oh, what the fuck? Did they just melt his ghost? No, Monodam, why? Vatsa, to think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam was obsessed over getting along was because everybody bullied me but him. Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Yeah, that's not how that works. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary. Well, looks like another crash trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't wanna use it? You guys should have brought some fun back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you think that another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Which Monocub gets to live to the end. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Yeah, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
And going to do his best and keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone else. Going to is so wholesome. Please don't die. And your talent is entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard. Tell everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I'd prefer it to happen sooner, especially after not losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
A calculation. Doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in you all.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Kiwa needs to apologize for everyone to the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta. She doesn't get a redemption arc. Leave her be. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta, understand. Dogs are barking for some reason. I apologize.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think these lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Thinking about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Dude, why are the dogs barking? Hang on. Boy! Dogs, bark at the wind. I'm over here worried, and they're just barking at the wind. And now they're just not gonna stop. What? Hold back. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really help someone. Help cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Thank you, Angie. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go where you are. But I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotion she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Man, if only she wasn't so annoying. Then I might care. The tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
look at the size of Gonta. He can literally he could carry her in one hand if he wanted to.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She cried herself to
She's
sleep.
also
She's a
put out
baby.
after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as
Yeah,
she
it's
stopped
almost as if she's a
crying.
baby.
Yeah.
She's annoying.
So peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah.
She doesn't get a redemption arc.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus
I'm not.
underneath that
Nope,
focus.
nope,
There's
nope.
no way he'd do such a thing.
I'm not
Gonta
doing
is
it.
a gentleman after all.
Hell yes, Mugi. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You're worried about me. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemy. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me!
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. What's going on with Kaito? What? Is he actually sick? Oh, shit, he's coughing up blood.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh, shit, he's sick. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Mysterious mask. Do you want to save? Yes, because we're saving and ending right here. Technically a 5-hour stream, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Appreciate everybody that was here today. I'm slamming the end stream button right this second because I'm hungry. I appreciate you all, and goodbye.